Hey, hey, what's the matter? With your mind so divine, I wanna thank you all tonight. Hey, y'all, how you doing? Glad you came through. Welcome to the Sugar Love Show, where we have fun, fun, fun. Grab your friends and dance along. Join the party all night long. Get ready for a ride, buckle up, hold tight. We're gonna ignite. Shake your body to the rhythm. Let the music take control. When the beat drops, you better lose control. We're here to make memories, create an unforgettable night. Forget about your worries. Let's spread the love and shine so bright. Welcome to the Sugar Love Show, where the energy is high. We're gonna dance till the morning light. Feel the music, let it flow through your veins. Come on, everybody, let's have fun, fun, fun. Hey y'all, how you doing? Glad you came through. Welcome to the Sugar Love Show, where we have fun, fun, fun. Grab your friends and dance along. Join the party all night long. Get ready for a ride, buckle up, hold tight. We're gonna ignite. Shake your body to the rhythm.
This book I got there. Hey y'all. Hey boys, Jackie. Hey, Captain Obvious, how are you? Malika, how are you? Ebony, hey. Larry, Peace King. Who else I missed? Thank you. Yeah, well, I'm doing like a review on I think his name was Horror, but I seen a clip in there. I didn't even really watch it, but I seen a clip in there, and then I seen everybody crying. How you doing, Umi? I seen everybody crying. Oh, this boy had to go to the hospital. Oh, he had to get helicoptered. Oh. So, Nature Boy had rights. His rights. We all fighting for rights. And they say he need to have the right to eat. He got the right to this. He got the right to that. But the Mama Dia have them same rights. I'm waiting for one of you dumb, stupid people to come tell me, well, she chose. No, no, no. I even got a clip where he said he told her that the daggone medicine was not good for her. She only had 30 years. But that's not the point of her taking the medicine or not. That's the part that people always keep leaving out. What happened before? Before. Did she have her rights taken from her to go to the hospital because she was scared of Nature Boy? Because Nature Boy did not allow them to go to the hospital. That's the part that nobody's speaking about. Right? That's the part nobody's talking about. Was her rights denied? He got to an incident at the jail. Didn't matter if he was an inmate. He's an inmate. He's a lifer, but he has rights. Rather the jail like him, rather we like him. He could be the worst person ever. But by his rights, he was able to go to the doctor. Did Mama Dia have them same rights? But I'm going to get into the part of the show, all right, that the rise and fall of Mr. Nature Nut, right? We'll get into the rise and the fall, and then we're going to get into Mama Dia rights, okay? He's been doing a phenomenal job. Like I said, whomever he's starting out, I don't know how many uh subscribers he have now, but we can still get him some more if we don't have him. He does great work, right? Hey Pinky, thank you for my birthday gift. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. And today, by today, if nobody's happy birthday, I don't want it. Do not come telling me happy birthday tomorrow. Today's the last day of Leo season, and I don't want to hear happy birthday. I'm not gonna say thank you or anything. Okay? All right. That's that. Yeah, 2 extra days. Don't come to me going on. I don't want to hear nothing. And all these people you see did a lot of speaking out, even about Mama Dia. But they never spoke upon her rights. They joked it off. Like everybody joked it off like, well, you're not feeling well. Oh well. Okay. But this is Hood Horrors. Hood Horrors. He up to 188 subscribers. That is good. Hopefully he gets to his 1,000 soon. Because I'm quite sure after this he got a lot of other documentaries he will be doing. And we will be on it. Because he does great music. I mean great music. A great job. Let's go.
So I was like trying to get it in, couldn't even do that. It was a flop. I was like, damn. See how big my pinky is? This shit ain't that big. Like, I can barely get my pinky in there without hurting. I'm like, damn, like, shit.
In that moment, I just remember just like feeling broken. It was just like just humiliation. That's what it was. It was a humiliation ritual.
In May of 2018, 5 months after Sheba joined the group, Natureboy invited her into his tent that he shared with Eliana. Although the details of what happened next would change over time, the night resulted in Natureboy breaking her virginity.
I knew that she was like a version sent to me from the universe as a gift. I already felt it, so I just couldn't take it no more. I told Eliana one day, like, Eliana, the girl's for me, yo. I'm just letting you know that. Like, I already know that I'm gonna be able to break her virginity.
He had sex with Sheba and he took her virginity. He wanted me to console her. He wanted me to be there for her. And I just did not understand that because I didn't break her virginity. I was totally against it.
I had to ignore Eliana to do what I knew I could do in that moment. And then I did. Like, I opened that shit.
And so I had to sit there and watch it without wanting to do it.
Natureboy made Sheba his second wife, but that would only last a few days.
Eliana wasn't allowing no woman to feel comfortable enough in our space. So I just kind of like backed off of Sheba at the time.
Later on, I ended up getting back with Tron because I just felt safer with him.
As all of this was going on between the group, amongst the neighbors, rumors about carbonation were beginning to circulate. Unknown to Natureboy, while he had been in Cancun, Miss Connie had started digging into his past.
She done went online and researched me. Oh, and she done told the whole village about I'm a pedophile. Oh, I'm a cult leader. So now she done got paperwork of she done went to the police station. She telling people all kind of crazy stuff about me, right? She's trying to make life hard for us, like just spreading rumors to all the other expats, the white old people that move here. The villagers don't even give a damn, but it's just the expats. So this white lady from America then did research on me. Now she's spreading me rumors. But at the end of the day, I'm not going nowhere. Why am I leave? I would have never left the first time if I didn't have my little son with me because it was a misunderstanding. I ain't running from nothing. The expats here, they nervous. They see a black dude. They heard he a cult leader. They hear I'm a pedophile. What they gonna do? They gonna go start spreading rumors and talking to each other like old white folks do. This is what they do. Then they go to the authorities. Now, the governor want to talk to me. The government want to talk to me, right? Literally, like the government is coming to interview me today. They coming with cameras and everything, and I'll make sure I'm gonna record it live for y'all. They coming at 1 o'clock.
The prearranged meeting between Natureboy and members of the local Belizean government would never occur. Carbonation would pack up and leave hours before it was supposed to happen.
I know you did.
Once again, they would head back to Cancun.
Belize Live News. The chairman of Consejo Village, Mr. Christian Loza, has reported that the meeting scheduled for today, Monday, May the 28th, with local authorities and the group leader Eligio Bishop of Carbon Nation, the religious cult, has been cancelled as the group packed up all their belongings in their white van this morning and abruptly left. They may be headed into southern Belize, but officials say at this point there is no need for alarm.
I don't think we need to get too excited. Concerned? Of course we have to be concerned.
We will keep you updated as this story progresses.
Before leaving the country, they would stop at the airport to pick up a new member that was set to arrive that day. 29-year-old Aaron Dixon, who would later be known as True, was an 8-year Army vet from Butler, Georgia. He had been honorably discharged from the service 7 months prior.
It had got to a point where I started seeing through the bullshit. Not just the Army, but Babylon in general. I got introduced to the conscious community. Dr. Umar Johnson, Brother Polite, Young Pharaoh. I quickly got out of the conscious community because I understood that they were only trying to perpetuate a black version of the European mindset. And out of nowhere, boom, there's a video on YouTube that says Master Teacher drops never before heard information. In one goddamn video, boom, everything I had done before was bullshit.
Sheba was automatically attracted to Aaron as soon as they picked him up from the airport.
When I saw him, I was like, oh yeah, this is gonna be bad because I'm supposed to be with Tron, but I know that's my husband.
The group would stay in Cancun for less than 2 weeks, and during this time, some new members would join them. Angel, a 20-something-year-old Dominican from New York City, had been trying to join Carbonation for months, but due to certain circumstances, he wouldn't be able to. He would finally join them soon after they arrived in Cancun, and Natureboy would give him the name Natural.
I told him I was on my way to Costa Rica, right? But by that time, he had got deported from there. So I was just like, damn, I ended up vibrating back to the Northern Hemisphere, you feel me? By then, he was in Belize. So I told him, yo, I'm going to Belize. But before I headed out to Belize, he actually told me, yo, we'll be in a different location. So he sent me that location. So I vibrated there, which happened to be at the time Cancun. So this is where we finally connected in Cancun. When I first got out there, I went out there with a young lady. You understand what I'm saying? We was in the United States together, and we vibrated out of here together.
The young lady Natural had brought along with him, Natureboy would name Mama Nina. Natural had introduced her to Natureboy videos a few weeks prior to them leaving the U.S.
When I first saw Master Teacher online, it kind of sparked me. I see how the women were living here, and it made me realize, like, wow, like I'm so out of touch with myself. Like I'm in Babylon working 2 jobs and basically, trying to play the role as a man. And I'm just like, I never really understood my feminine side. I never understood balance.
Natural himself had first come across Natureboy while researching organic cures for herpes after contracting it from his ex-girlfriend.
When I became aware of the Honorable Master Teacher, I would watch his videos and I would be sparked and enlightened. Like, yo, I got to get the fuck out of Babylon. I got to live conducive for me. I got to live this disease-free. But one day he made a video about Usher. And he was basically talking about how the public is turned on Usher and are criticizing him based that he was diagnosed with herpes and all this shit. And he made it so clear. He just gave me divine truth and I was healed. Because what it does is the way you heal DNA is with divine truth based on objective facts. So as soon as I heard his words, I was instantly healed. There is no disease, man. All diseases are literally symptoms of an imbalance. His knowledge healed me, you know what I'm saying? Mentally, above all. It ain't no herpes, no AIDS, no HIV, no cancer, no diabetes, no. It's called imbalance.
Days after Natural and Mama Nina arrived, Natureboy would call one of his random and spontaneous group meetings.
Bishop would often do these meetings where he would have everybody say who they're attracted to.
Who are you attracted to? Be honest. Doesn't matter who you with. Who are you attracted to?
Although True had only been with Carbonation for less than a week, he wasn't shy when he was asked the question.
He took Sheba away from Tron. He said, I like fuck with Sheba. I know he's with her, but I'll take her.
When Aaron said he was attracted to me, I was like, bet, because I was already thinking that. Right when I said I'm attracted to him, Tron scooted like 3 feet away from me.
The relationships are wild, though, I tell you, dog. Like, women come to me, you know what I'm saying, that she might hop over, you know what I'm saying, be like, nah, I don't want to be with this dude, now I want to go over here.
It would be during the same meeting that Nina would admit she was attracted to Key.
I didn't leave the United States with this female to try to be a unit with her or present ourselves as something we not. We just met. So I didn't expect her to be so down with me, but I definitely didn't expect her to jump ship that easily. And they asked me, like, what do I think about her saying she's attracted to him? And I was just like, yo, I want what's for me. Clearly that's not for me. And it was like a 4-hour meeting. And I'm like, yo, it's not even that serious. She want to go with him, she can go.
Key and Nina would start a relationship soon after the meeting, as well as True and Sheba.
Me and Aaron started talking, trying to establish a relationship with each other, like just trying to get to know each other.
Hey, lovely.
Carbonation would eventually leave Cancun and drive 11 hours south to Palenque, a town in the southern Mexican state of Chiapas. They would rent a beautiful 5-bedroom home surrounded by at least 3 acres of land. The property was surrounded by fruit trees, and Natureboy would nickname it the Garden of Eden.
There's a mango tree right here. These ain't right yet, but they about to get the 2 coconuts. Set up in between them. Beautiful coconut. Banana.
Tired, sis. Tired.
Avocado. Yeah, avocado trees, sour oranges. We got a sour stop over there in the back too. 2 trees.
2 sour stop trees back there. Yep. Hey, ain't this where the monkeys be at?
Yeah, yeah. All the monkeys.
Holler monkeys, all jungle. This all jungle. All of this is jungle. Look at the love birds. I love myself. How y'all feeling?
Good. We use the tropical scenery as a useful tool to get more people to join.
Family's frequency.
See, it looks so beautiful. He used that. What's up, Mimi? He used that. I got one more week. No, I run a program, Pinky. Hopefully Saturday is we have one today, but that wasn't one really mine. But the one I have would be Saturday with the back to school. But I have 46 kids. Oh my God, I am. And then we do a lot in the summer, and then have to start getting ready for the winter. Your sister stay busy, right? So I am beyond. I'm just coming in actually, but I wanted to catch up on us making some videos because, your analytics start to drop. So I'm trying. Girl, at one point in time, Marlene, I don't know if I remember. I'll show you guys. I used to have almost up to 150 kids, right? But they took away the 14 and 15-year-old kids. So that took away a lot of it. So now I just get 16 and up. And then, we do the mentoring, the community service, the media arts program, and all this other stuff. Yeah, that's right. I'll show y'all some of the pictures. And then we also work with the seniors, and we have them take stuff over there. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. And don't forget, guys, if I don't have my sister Marlene, maybe she'll I try, sis. But don't forget, guys, if y'all don't have my sister Marlene, if I'm not there, can y'all go over there and keep her company for me? Can y'all go over there in my place and keep my sister Marlene? She's gonna put in she'll drop whichever link she wanna drop. But let's go on over there and check out my sister. So y'all can tell me what she said about me. Y'all can tell me what she said. I'm gonna be the stuff every since we'll be back. I gotta see you. I always catch you on the replay anyway. Just my sister's so positive, really positive. So I catch us out on the replay. Thank you, Pinky. Thank you, Pinky. And I'm telling y'all, today is the last day to tell me happy birthday. After half of the show, I do not want to hear no happy birthday because I don't want to hear it. That's right. I get on my bull crap too. But let's finish the story up because I have an old video after this. I have oh, she be at work, sis. But she be in the bushes, but she got her headphones on. That's all that counts. Pinky is always up. Don't forget, guys, I don't know. I really don't know. But y'all better get your membership because July, August, September, October will be the next giveaway. Every 3 months, I do a giveaway. Every 3 months, October will be the next membership giveaway. Y'all better become a member so y'all can pick out a gift from me to you. Just for being thankful that, y'all guys like to be members. I appreciate you guys. But let me get back to this for my replay gang. Like, let's go already. The Bush people let's go already. Don't forget, guys, I need 5 subscribers. If 5 people is watching this and you're not subscribed, I need 5 more subscribers to get to a goal. My goal is really 10,000, but I get there when I get there. But let's go.
And look at the frequency I'm on, you guys. Shit, you can't beat this.
Babylon is...
Now, it may be more, but I'm concentrating on Mama Dia because I would like to know. Yes, you did. I would like to know how, number one, Nature Boy didn't have his rights taken. And you guys are going to hear how Mama Dia rights was taken. I don't want to hear nothing about she stopped taking her pills. I'm talking about her rights that were taken when she said she wasn't feeling well. And I'm also going to talk about Malaya. She had the right to go to the hospital. Everybody had rights to go to the hospital, but Mama Dia, which nobody talks about. All they say is she chose not to take. That's not what happened. If she would have went to that hospital, Mama Dia would still be here. She was making complaints, which you're going to see here. And Nature Boy is incarcerated. His rights wasn't taken. He went to the hospital. Malaya, even though the way it went down, but she still ended up going to everybody had the right to go to the hospital, but Mama Dia, because they all spoke upon how she was feeling. And everybody said how she felt. Nobody did nothing. They was all so scared of Nature Boy. No, they'd rather this lady sit here and suffer. I would have sat in the closet. I wouldn't have mind sitting in the closet and getting in trouble to say, hey, she says she's not feeling well. I would never have left somebody sick like that. Or they going to put you in a closet or something. You'll be all right. Y'all been in the closet for little things. Y'all go in the closet for bull crap. But y'all didn't mind going into the closet, and I literally mean the closet. That's part of their punishment. Not to save this. Nobody wanted to save her. Nobody wanted to save Mama Dia, but they all heard her say that she was not feeling well. And everybody, I know, and then you're gonna see how what's her name? They changed their name so much. Serenity. I don't give a damn. Just picking a name. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Oh, she says something. Elise, Velvet. At least she spoke upon it in court, right? At least she kept Mama Dia's. I don't care what y'all say. At least she kept Mama Dia. She brought up Mama Dia in court to say, hey, I didn't forget. And that ish was dead wrong. That ish was dead wrong. Dead wrong.
The old world is dying. The future is Nature Boy and carbonation. We are the real future. Everything else is going to soon fade away.
Carbonation members were expected to get on social media daily to promote his B6 diet and also try to recruit new members.
Here at Carbonation, we follow a strict diet, the B6 diet.
Hey, I wanted to give y'all a meal regimen on the B6 diet, how we eat here. So basically from 6 a.m. to 12 p.m. we eat nuts, hot water, which is tea, water, and fruit. Then at 12 o'clock we have our meal. Our meal consists of any foods that come organically from the earth. We particularly eat potato, we eat grain, we eat pasta.
Thank you, sis.
Now, after we eat from like 1 to 6 p.m.
Thank you.
We go back on the same regimen that we were at 6 to 12, which is nuts, hot water, fruit, and water.
We eat from the earth organically.
Hot water, fruit, nuts, and
if it don't
hot
come
water.
from the earth, we don't fuck with it.
I had high blood pressure. I'm still overweight, but I'm working on that. And I was taking medication for my heart, but I don't have that anymore. I've been grounded, eating the right B6 diet.
Before you get out into this nature that where we're at, You got to tap into your own nature. You got to tap into your human nature. You want to go into isolation. Remove any and all insulation that's blocking you from understanding and knowing who
you forgot. It's water, fruit, nuts, and hot water. Yes, they was, Mimi. And don't forget, I got the old video covered up because I would love to know why. And no, nobody better not come up on here. Don't leave me know what she chose. No. Y'all hear what y'all want to hear. Yes, and hot water. And hot water. Water, nuts, fruits, and hot water. Yes.
and what you truly are. This period of isolation should last about 30 to 90 days. That's typically how long it takes for you to reprogram your subconscious. Because remember, you're getting rid of all the bullshit that you've been programmed with in Babylon. We have over 600 videos on the channel. There's no excuse to why you shouldn't be filling up these 30 to 90 days with all that information, because there's mad information. There's plenty of information on there that you can reprogram your subconscious with.
Now, in that process of reprogramming your subconscious, you're going to go through some things. You're going to have to let go of all those hair dyes. You're going to have to let go of those showers. You're going to have to stop, if possible, stop giving your pot back, you're giving your soil back to the government. While you're in Babylon, you have to try and find a way to stop giving your pot back. If you can't, then so be it. But if you can, do it, because it's going to help you connect back to what you truly are.
Now is the time to catch the wave. Yes, it's a trend. Yes, it's a movement. Carbonation is a movement. We require you to move to your natural environment. We require you to sacrifice things that no longer serve you in your life. Get rid of detachments. Get rid of insulation.
Energy cannot be created or destroyed, only transformed and transferred. You let go of your Babylon mother, guess what? You're going to find a virtuous mother. You got a Babylon brother, you let go of that motherfucker, you're going to find a soul brother, a virtuous brother. And vice versa, and period, and that's that. You're not attached to these people. The only thing that bonds you is frequency. Point blank, period.
Some might have on their minds about, sickness, heart problem, high blood pressure, things like that, getting to the doctor, things like that. Naturally, there's a fear, especially if you're going somewhere you've never been before, or you don't have any family there. People who are retired or maybe living on a fixed income, just want to let you know that your income will go longer here, because it's reasonable to live here. If you come to the tropics, between the Tropic of Cancer and the Tropic of Capricorn, you are going to heal yourself. I've been here 2 months and a week. And when I first came, I took like half of my medicine, half of the pills, and I skipped days, a couple of days at a time, and take half. And then, like in 2 weeks, I wasn't taking any.
Yeah, but I got a whole nother video coming up. This is just, now let me tell y'all something. Y'all keep saying she stopped taking her pills. I keep telling y'all, it didn't matter if she stopped taking her pills. Maybe she finished her pills, but where was she going to get them refilled if he say they cannot go to the doctor? At that point, when somebody is weak, sometimes even young people, they start thinking like, it's like they get brain freeze or something. You weak and you lethargic and all these other type of things. She probably had water filling up on her chest, but it ain't like she threw them in the garbage. She was taking half the pills at first, but again, that's not the issue. And I'm gonna get into Nature Nut going to the hospital, and then we're gonna get into why Mama Dia and Malia went to the hospital. I want to know, why didn't Mama Dia have the same right to go to the hospital? So I want to know why. So yeah, I got a 3-year-old throwback video It's 3 years old. I have to bring back my own stuff, but we're gonna watch it.
Before I did that before when I lived in America, and oh my goodness, it took 3 weeks, and I couldn't even hardly walk a block. That's how bad that was. But evidently, my body has been healing. I just wanted to share that, for those who might be ill. You have to put trust, faith in the universe to take care of you, and it will.
The Palenque location will be a pivotal part in the Natureboy / Carbonation story. Shortly before arriving, Serenity, Sheba, and Eliana would all get pregnant. They would spend most of their time pregnant here. It would also be here that Natureboy started wearing American Indian headdress and started referring to himself as Chief.
My soul is from here in these lands, in Central America. So I feel most at home here. We were always from here. You know what I mean? Like Africa and all the lands was one land, and some of us was in certain regions. And I'm from this region. This is where my land is at. This is my land. You know what I mean? I'm a chief in Mexico. I was the top Indian here.
Palenque is also where Carbonation would start to become more militant. The members were taught to stand at attention whenever Natureboy came into their presence.
Over this time, in Palenque is when it started to get very structured and ordered. It stopped being about he's the master teacher and it started being about he's the chief, the commander-in-chief of the Earth plane.
I am master teacher, Natureboy, commander-in-chief of the Earth plane.
When he walks in the room, we have to stand up with our hands behind our back. It's starting to get very militant. When we have a meeting, we have to stand at attention the entire time, unless he tells us at ease, which is when we can sit down.
Some members say it was True's idea to implement military discipline to the group.
When True came, he's the one that introduced the militants. He came from the military. He self-introduced and initiated us standing at attention when he came in the room.
What's wrong with being conditioned? I was a soldier in Babylon. I'm a soldier wherever I am. It's a part of my program. I go hard. I ain't come here to be liked. I didn't come here to make friends. I didn't come here to entertain.
Besides the headdress and military-style discipline, the Palenque location would also be remembered for something tragic. It will become the scene of an ill-fated event that quite possibly could have been avoided. On June 27, 2018, only 3...
You hear that? He said it could possibly have been avoided. You hear that? And possibly have been avoided. But nobody want to talk about that because they can sit up there and analyze everything, but they didn't analyze that lady saying she ain't feel well. They didn't analyze her rights to go to the doctor. What's up, Miss Doubles? What's up, everyone? Love cats. I don't hear nobody arguing over that. They argue, well, she chose, and that was her choice. No. That's not what happened. And you guys know damn well she didn't have rights to go to the hospital. But Natureboy had rights. Malaya had rights. They had rights. And Natureboy had rights to go to the hospital when his tooth was hurting so bad. Oh, my tooth. I can't take it no more. He couldn't take it no more because all his remedies, his fake remedies, did not work. Where did he go? Straight to the dentist. But when Malaya was sitting up there, she couldn't take it no more. She went straight to the doctor. When Mama Dia couldn't take it no more and was in a lot of pain, her rights was taken. And nobody said nothing. She complained to people and nobody said nothing. Nothing. But then you got an appeals lawyer No, you got a debt, sir. You got a debt. Hopefully your pills is just trying to get some quick money. Hopefully your pills lawyer is just trying to get some quick money, because you got a debt. Bad enough you made a covenant, made a promise to God. Not saying that a lot of people don't make promises to God. People do make promises to God and they fail. But not only did he make a promise to God, he abused, he turned around and lied, abused, and thought, and then said he was God. Hold up now. Well, hold up. You're going to pray for me, pray to me, right? And tell me to get you out of this situation. So just for playing like you were God, you got life. And he still gave you them same 10 years. Them same 10 years you prayed for him not to give you, he gave you that too. Then you want to pretend, I am God. Okay. I'm only going to play that part that I'm going to get into the video with Malaya rights and his rights. Okay. All right.
3 weeks after moving to Palenque, Mama Dia will be found unresponsive in her tent.
She was taking her heart medication for years, and she didn't like the way, she told us that she didn't like the way it made her feel.
She don't want to take those pills because she doesn't, they make her feel drowsy. She don't want to take them. She's good. She know what she got going on. We don't know. We just met this lady.
Somebody was like, yo, where Mama Dia at? And it was like, go check on Mama Dia. And that's when Natural and I can't remember who went with them. Went to go check on it. And they came back, it was like, she ain't looking too good. I was like, what you mean? So everybody walked outside, and as we walked in, everybody just was standing around the tent. So I unzipped it, see what was going on. I looked in there, she's laying there. I hop in, go check everything, and I'm like, she was already gone. It was like, she died throughout the night. So I guess she died in her sleep. They said it was like a mini, like a heart attack. From what I heard, she was having pains prior to it happening.
From what I heard, she had pains prior to it happening. She had pains prior to that happening. I don't know where we get all these woke people. Where we get all these woke people? All these I'm higher than you people? And y'all don't know when somebody's sick? That they're supposed to go to the hospital? I wish you would try to tell me something. I wish you would. You could never call nobody dumb. Never. You could never say you smarter than anybody ever. When even a 5-year-old knows how to call 911. Even a 5-year-old. If they don't understand what's going on and somebody's in pain, even they know to call 511. And here we go with these fake chosen ones who don't know how to call 911. Huh? And we are supposed to believe you guys are smart? I'd rather stay dumb. I'd rather stay dumb if I don't know. I'm in pain knowing that somebody has not taken their medicine. And you're going to see how you could see us dumb people. You can see how she started declining. And now she's in pain. Y'all said this dummy said she was on hot medication. This dummy sat up there and told her that the pot medication is not good for her. So she followed them instructions. She followed it. That will be on her. If she stopped taking it, yes, that might be on her, even though he's responsible. But we're talking about rights today. We're talking about rights. Where was her right to go to the hospital? Why didn't people have the right to say, hey, I need to see a doctor? And Natureboy say, okay. He took away their rights to go to the hospital. He's not no kin. He's not anything to Mama Dia. He would not have gotten the bill. He would not have gotten the bill. Well, he claimed it was a protest going on, and that's why they couldn't call the ambulance, which we know that's a lie because other people get sick. Ambulance overrides a protest. Yes, he did. We're going to get into that too. Yes, he did. And they're going to say he have a copy of it. They tell you right there, you ain't got a copy of nothing. But we're going to watch the show. We shall watch the show. And for people who is catching up, I'm glad you're catching up. See what's going on, right? Today we're not speaking upon why she passed. We're talking about where was her right to go to the hospital. Natureboy had rights to go to the hospital. Did Mama Dia? Let's go.
And she complained. She said she complained about her leg.
She was complaining about her leg.
Something like leg pain or something.
Leg pain. Now here, that's one person who knew she was not feeling well. Let's go.
She was showing symptoms of not being well.
This one right here, number 2, says she was showing symptoms of not being well. Don't ever come back on my page talking about she made a choice not to take her pills when everybody seen the condition she was in. They saw her condition and she spoke upon her conditions and her rights was taken. That's why she not here no more, because they took her rights to go to the fucking hospital. Don't come here telling me. That's right. Nobody did nothing, sis. Nobody did nothing. Do not come on here. Don't come up here with your sorry ass story talking about who fault, who. Nah.
For like a week
They let her suffer for a whole fucking week. Now, what was that about? She didn't take her pills and just passed away in her sleep? No, it don't go down like that, Playboy.
The day before she died, she came to me. I was sitting down.
They watched her decline for a week. The day before she passed, not to mind you, she reached out to the guy who spoke. She reached out to Serenity, and then she reaches out to Velvet. That's coming up.
And she was like, "Look at my leg."
And she was like, "Look at my leg."
And she had this big vein in her leg, like an artery or something. I was like,
a big vein popped out of her leg. Where was Mama Dia rights? And you said what, Serenity?
You need to go tell, I think Chief, that was what we call him. You need to go tell him.
You heard her. You need to go to the She started to say hospital. Then she said Chief. You see, you wicked, Serenity. You wicked. You started to say hospital and switched it up really quick and said, I think you need to go to Chief.
About that. She was like, I ain't gonna tell him. All you gonna do is tell me the ground and I need to have sex.
Now, she says, oh, I got a whole 3-hour show, Miss Double. Remember, I did all these already. Hey, Truly Blessed. Remember, if you remember, I did all these things already. I'm gonna show you my 3-hour video. It's coming. He said to her, she said, if I tell him all he's going to do is tell me the ground and have XEX. And Serenity thought that was funny. I got that part too, Miss Double. I'm gonna show you the one I did from 3 years ago. It's coming next. And Serenity thought that was funny. Did you just hear her laugh? She thought that was funny. Yeah, she did.
And I was like, well, I don't know what you want me to do. I think you need to let him know what's going on.
And she said, well, I don't know what you want me to do. This wicked lady says, yeah, these are the people want us to follow them now, right? She said, I seen her declining. Hey, truly blessed. I seen her declining for about a week. And the day before she passed, I seen the big vein popping out her leg. And the only thing that the chief gonna say to her, I can't tell the chief. Only thing he's gonna tell me is the ground. So which means he also could have told her to take her medicine, right? He also could have told her, take your medicine. But she didn't have no rights. And have XEX. XEX with who? XEX with who? Have X to the E to the X with who? Right? With who? I told y'all he done had XEX with that damn lady. Y'all gonna be like, no. I told you he did. Uh-huh. She ain't do nothing. Let's carry on.
Going on with that, and that was it. The next day she was gone.
She came to me and she said, my leg is hurting. And I said, have you been taking your medicine? She said, yeah, I'll take it every now and then.
Look, have you been taking your medicine? She told Velvet, yeah. She told Velvet, yes. I didn't hear her. She said, even though she said now and then, she still said the word yes, meaning that she didn't never stop taking her medicine, right? Natureboy didn't want her to take her medicine, as you hear. She said yes. So Velvet said she said yes. Right? She could have it could have been no one. Yes, ma'am.
But only when I feel like I need to. I was like, well, if you took your medicine and you still feeling,
if you took your medicine and still feel like, so which means she did not stop taking her medicine. Well, y'all ever spread that lie to save Natureboy's ass? Well, she stopped taking it's her fault. No, I told y'all she still was taking the medicine. It was the malnutrition in the be sick diet and him yelling at her and screaming at her. That's not good for her heart. That wasn't good for her heart. Line up, get up. That lady need rest. He want to talk for 9 and 10 hours at a time and stuff. Mimi.
But some kind of way, I think you should just ground. Or if you really feel like something is wrong, you should talk to Natureboy because he has the control. I felt her fear of going to Natureboy and even talking to him about taking her to the doctor or taking medicine or whatever it is that she needed, and she didn't do nothing. And by the time you know it, she passed away.
And so at that point, we proceeded to load her onto a van and try to take her to the hospital. And we had issues with that because they were having like a blockade of a protest in Palenque.
The hospital would not take the body. They said, take her to the coroner. We took the body to the coroner. Rambo and Key went there.
Me and Rambo was the ones that was out with her at the time. We get her to the autopsy room. It was like, it's nothing that we can do other than get this process going.
They got her body, did the autopsy and all that stuff.
So we contact the police. So we give them her wallet, her passport, and some paperwork that she had. We gave it over to the cops or the police when we went to the police station.
Then we contacted her family.
I think it was her daughter, I want to say, was talking to Natureboy specifically. So nobody there was a part of that conversation.
Y'all must think we stupid, right? Y'all must really be thinking we stupid, right? If she was already taking her medicine, why would she be in fear of talking it to Velvet? That what didn't make sense was y'all assume What don't make sense is y'all assume it was about her heart, not her taking her medicine. But I believe, I don't know, but I believe, because I believe she could have had a pulmonary embolism, right? We assume her talking to Velvet. Remember, she just didn't talk to Velvet. 3 people, Miss Double, she spoke to. She spoke to the guys and said, hey, I'm not feeling well, right? Serenity just sat here and said that for a whole week, they left this woman sick. No, she wasn't on blood thinners. Well, she could have been. I don't know. They took her medicine. We don't know. But I think at this point, we don't know, right? So if she could have been taking her medicine, but again, because of her health issues, they didn't give her rights to go to the hospital. That's what I'm saying to you guys. We could always speculate and assume no heart pills. She's a heart patient. Bam, that's what happened. No, that's an assumption. If she just passed away in her sleep, I would not be talking about this, right? But I heard things. She was telling people, I need to go to the hospital. And everybody was scared to tell Natureboy, I need to go to the hospital. And I already know Natureboy knows everything that's going on there. No, him and nobody gave that lady her rights to go to the hospital because he was in control. And he would have told her just to ground. I mean, grounding is a source of energy, but grounding don't save people's lives. Grounding don't save people's lives. Exactly. Oh, got hiccups. Exactly, sis. She had no rights. They took her rights away from her. But everybody else had rights, though.
Conversation.
We received a phone call in the morning from Eligio Bishop.
Oh, that's what I wanted to say, right? Now, Keys and Rambo said they gave all her information to the police. So if they gave all the information to the police, why didn't the police or the hospital call the family? There would have been no more need for Natureboy to call the family. So that goes to tell me that they didn't give all the information to the police, right? That is the first thing the police is supposed to do. It's called the family. So how do they have an expired body? How does she go to the hospital? Nobody calls her family. Then they go to the morgue. Nobody calls the family. And then they go to the police. Nobody calls the family. But the next day or two, Natureboy calls the family. Y'all don't. This shit ain't adding up. That's the first thing the police would say is who is her next of kin. But of course, they said them. They said they were the next of kin because that's how they got her documents. That's how they got her documents. Right? How else would exactly? Math is not mathing. If Natureboy and them sat up there and took her there, Natureboy also had her unalive certificate, right? If he had her unalive certificate and it was given to him, he would have had to say he is the next of kin and he gave them his information, right? Because the family is supposed to be called. She went through all these different places, hospital. They didn't ask her name, right? Now the hospital should have a report. Where is the hospital report? Yes, for they had the original. Hey Donna, what's up, baby? They had the original because Nature Boy said he was the next of kin. He didn't say the daughter was the next of kin because if so, when she went to the hospital, the point of them looking at her, they have to now write what they see, right? People are like, oh, every place is different. No, every place is different, but some things are universal. So if the police goes to that hospital right now, if the police would have went to the hospital, let's say it turned into a murder was a case that they gave me, the hospital needs something from the hospital. I mean, the police need something from the hospital, right? Then also the police need something from the morgue. So the hospital would have had to write the condition that she came in and state that she was DOA, right? Where is that's what the hospital say, oh, we can't keep her. Then where is the writing? Where is the written proof that the hospital said they can't keep her? There's nothing they can do for her, and you have to take her to the morgue. The only way they can do that if you say you are the next of kin or you are her family. Because if you did not say you are her family, they would have had to do that. But Nature Boy wanted her paperwork. When you find people, you could find people like, hey, I found her like this, right? This is how we found her. We brought her here, and then now that's left. That's left with the hospital, the morgue, and the police. No. Yes, I am police. I said that 3-4 years ago. I said that when it took place. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You are absolutely correct. But I'm telling you how we get to these lies, and nobody's talking about it, right? They start in it and they leaving it with she didn't take her pills. No. That's not what happened. That's part of what happened, but that's not everything that happened. Okay, she was sick for over a week. We ourselves watched her decline. We ourselves watched her decline. We ourselves saw that allegedly she was having strokes. The left side of her face started drooping. The left side of her body was like a hemispheres. I'm saying the word wrong, but you know, when you have the stroke and your body goes to hemispheres, somebody out there could write the correct word, but I gave you a clue, right? We see that ourselves. They didn't take her to the hospital. We kept saying ourselves. If any old schooler is in here who saw it going down, we kept saying ourselves, this lady needs to go to the hospital. This lady needs to go to the hospital. She needs to go to the hospital. So when they get there, they say she's with them. That's why they had to take her to the mall, because they figure you family, right? If you family and she's with you, you handle it. That's why Nature Boy had to call the daughter. Nature Boy had no business calling her daughter. The daggone hospital should have called her daughter. And then the mob should have called her daughter. But they didn't. And then if you took the information to the precinct, the police should have called her daughter. not Nature Nut. But Nature Nut wanted that paperwork. Did he have insurance on her? Did he have insurance on Mama Dia? I don't know. What did he need her paperwork for? What was he getting? I know he slept. I already know he slept with. We heard that from way before Mama Wanda said that. Logical thinking, welcome. It was a Spanish guy who already told us. A Spanish guy came, and right after he left, Mama Dia was still living. Here, we already knew. We already knew that. Now, Mama Wanda was late. Mama Wanda was late. Right. But let's go.
Stating that my mother had passed away during the night. I had contacted the Honduran consulate.
She had to contact the Honduran consulate. She had to when they were supposed to call her first. Remember, they had her information, so they say. They gave it to the police, so they say. So why she has to contact them? If they, hey, I don't know, this was in her bag, they would have called her first. Let's go.
In Mexico, which is standard protocol. If someone who is traveling overseas or out of the country encounters a crime or a situation, such as my mom did, she passed away, and the report officially says through heart issues. However, the details of what caused those issues have not really been shared.
See, the details of what caused the issues, we don't know. And that's, they trying to take away the details. And you guys, not you guys, a lot of y'all don't care about the details because y'all want to protect Natureboy. Y'all don't care about her being in pain. Y'all don't care about a big old vein popped out on her leg. Y'all don't care that she was asking people, telling them she's not feeling well. Y'all don't care about none of that. Because y'all want to blame it on Mama Dia. Oh, she's not big up here. Oh, hell no. No. We ain't stupid over here.
By the individuals that were there with my mom. Eligio, as well as Rambo, Natural, Velvet, Shiva, Tron, they were all individuals that were there. And when I asked for anyone's real name, I kept getting all these nicknames. So Rambo claims to have contacted the police when my mother died, but he said he did not get the police report number or the officer's name. Eligio turned in my mother without any clothing.
I told y'all, they did not, they took her, they dumped her in a car with no clothes on. They just threw her in there with no clothes on. They didn't even give up the police report. Right? They didn't even give up that because I'm telling you, they didn't do that because when they asked whom she was, they themselves said they were family, or her daughter would have had all the information. They made sure all the paperwork went to them. Right? Now, a foreign country is not going to sit up there and fight. Okay, you bring me this, you bring me that. Because now she will have to go way back down there or do what she got to do to prove that she's the daughter. So Natureboy has all the documents because he know what went down. That's why the daughter was not called first. But nobody didn't speak upon why wasn't the daughter called. Because Nature Boy said they were family. So Nature Boy took control of the situation so the daughter would not get the news first. Yeah, they was heartless, Angela. Heartless.
And also not including any of her belongings to leave with her when they delivered my mother's body to the morgue. When I asked Eligio multiple times to mail my mother's ID, birth certificate, phone, and personal items to me, he said no, they are all keeping it.
The family would set up a GoFundMe.
Now, Keys and Rambo said they gave it to the police station. If Keys and Rambo said they gave it to the authorities, why would Nature Boy say, we ain't giving you the money? I mean, we ain't giving you her paperwork. But I thought they gave it to the authorities. And y'all gonna still stick with the story which you didn't take up here. Y'all gonna keep up with that story, right? Y'all gonna stick with that, right? But he had a fight in jail. He had rights to go to the hospital. Mama Dia wasn't afforded the same rights. Now I'm gonna get into hold on. Now we're just gonna get into a little bit of Nature not going to the hospital, right? I know we seen this already, but I want to know where was this same energy for Mama Dia? Huh? Where was it? I would love to know. Where was this same energy? Well, hold on. Let me get y'all a music break. I thought I had it loaded up. Let me get y'all a little music break.
Hey sister, let me put on your crown. Seems you've been down too long now. Sisters, pick up one another. Let me put on your crown. I miss that smile you used to wear, shimmering like sun in the air. You're a queen, just remember. Let me put on your crown. Rise up, sister, don't fall. You are the queen of it all. Rise up, sister, stand tall. Let me put on your crown. We walk together through the storm. In my arms you'll be warm. You're a queen, don't you see? This crown was meant to be. Rise from the ashes tonight. Your spirit shining so bright. You're a queen, don't you see? This crown was meant to be. Hey sister, hold your head high. We're gonna touch the sky. You're a queen, strong and proud. Let me put on your crown. Rise up, sister, don't fall. You are the queen of it all. Rise up, sister, stand tall. Let me put on your crown. Rise up, sister, don't fall. You are the queen of it all. Rise up, sister, stand tall. Let me put on your crown. Rise up, sister, don't fall. You are the queen of it all. I've been showed a little today. Somebody in need of love today. the one who shows love, someone you don't know at all. Catch them when they start to fall. A simple act can stand tall. We're stronger when love calls. Show a little kindness, light the way. Make a stranger's day to day. Love can be a simple play. Spread it out, don't delay. A smile that lights up their face in a world that's moving fast paced. Love, it knows no race. In every heart it has a space. Open hearts, open minds. In this world we're intertwined. Little deeds, love unrefined. Leave no one far behind.
Hey, Mother Love Logic. I hope y'all love the intermission songs. Hey, Mother Love Logic. And I'm only going to play a clip, right? I'm only going to play a clip, right? Because I would like to know, where was this same energy when Mama Dia need to go to the hospital? These are Natureboy rights, right?
When I tell you the amount of compassion that people have today, it's not there.
The amount of compassion people don't have. Where was this same energy for Mama Dia? Where was this same amount of compassion? Where was the compassion for Mama Dia? Where? I like to know. She was in pain, suffering. Keep preaching, Aya.
Get information that we can't keep silent.
She had information for a whole week that she was in pain. Y'all ain't give two shits. Well, let's go.
Our husband has been through everything.
Mama Dia been through 30 years of pain. Mama Dia been through 30 years of health problems. She's been through that too. But guess what? Y'all mad because Natureboy went to the hospital. Y'all wasn't mad that Mama Dia didn't make it. Mama Dia did not make it. Let's carry on.
Costa Rica. Yeah. Mexico, Panama. Everywhere. Georgia. And he turned that camera on and he tell you he let you know exactly what's going on.
He turned that camera on, but he didn't turn that camera on when Mama Dia and showed Mama Dia leg blew up. He didn't turn that camera on then, Motor Mouth. He didn't turn that camera on then. He didn't turn that camera on. No, he did not.
Yesterday we got information.
Yesterday you got information, but y'all sat there for a whole week and got information about Mama Dia not feeling good. You got information and he had his rights to go to the hospital and he went. Y'all had a whole week of information. Ain't do ish for Mama Dia. And Malaya, if anybody look at that picture, if anybody look at Malaya, the day before that day he tore her behind up. If you see the video, let me tell you how God has spoken. I don't care if you believe in him or not. If y'all notice, she had a Mama Dia scarf a couple of days before that man got arrested. Everybody talking about her throwing a glass and all this other stuff. Did anybody notice that she had on Mama Dia's clothes? They still have Mama Dia stuff. Ignorant. Girl, she ignorant. Yeah, they stole her stuff. But I'm just saying, Oh, they just kept it. But the day, if I'm not mistaken, she had on Mama Dia's scarf. And that's what God said, oh, it's time for me to work my magic. Because Mama Dia's spirit was still in them clothes. Uh-huh. You know what? I don't know if I'm supposed to care, right? I don't really think I'm supposed to care, Angela, because I'm like, they still getting money. They're getting money to send to him. They're getting money to pay for an appeal lawyer, right? They're Stockholm or not, they are still a detriment to society. Their Stockholm syndrome is going to cause a lot of people more pain, right? They're going to cause a lot of people more Stockholm syndrome.
That Eligio was stabbed. Jumped. He was jumped.
Stabbed, nigga.
Four niggas jumped on him and stabbed him out of nowhere. And we couldn't go.
What?
Nigga stabbed, my nigga.
Stabbed him?
Are you kidding me?
Hey, y'all, I'm gonna just let you talk.
Sorry.
Because it's a lot. It's a lot.
Damn,
it touched our heart, bro.
It touched our heart.
It didn't touch nobody's heart that Mama Dia's heart wasn't working. It didn't touch nobody's heart that Mama Dia's heart wasn't working. Right? I left her face like that. Where was that face at for Mama Dia? Right? Where was it? Where was that same energy? Even when she passed away, y'all carried on with your life, right? Oh well. So the oh well go for you. Oh, now you got feelings and emotions, right? Now you got feelings and emotions. Huh? When it comes down to life, you always like it's a lot. It's a lot. I'm just gonna let you talk. a T, and a T. Uh-huh. Well, we're gonna get to you, Malaya, when your ass had your right to go to the hospital. We're gonna get to your rights. When Natureboy had his right to go to the hospital, see a dentist, he got high blood pressure and all this before he went to jail. They reserved their rights to go to the hospital, but Mama Dia had none. Mother loves logic. Mm-hmm.
Damn, yo. It touched our heart, yo. Feel that shit, though, y'all.
Shit like that.
What he going through? Yeah. He innocent. Our husband is innocent, and he up in there like he
innocent. I tell you, he innocent. Mama Dia was innocent too. Mama Dia was innocent too. Y'all left that lady there in pain. Y'all left her in pain. Look at your face, Malaya. Look at your face. Look all y'all faces. And everybody else got beat up besides Mama Dia. Everybody got beat up and stuff. There was no feelings. There was no F's given. Now you want us to have some F's. You want us to give a F.
He really locked down, incarcerated like a person that actually committed a crime. He ain't commit no crime. He ain't do nothing to nobody. He ain't got to rape a girl. He got girls.
Yeah.
First of all, go right here.
Come on.
He ain't got to rape no damn body. The fuck? Come on now. Come on now.
Yesterday, what we did was when we heard the news, we called everybody. We like trying to find out as much information as possible. Nobody's telling us nothing. The Georgia Department of Corrections is messing with people's paperwork. He put in paperwork that puts his family to be notified and be able to check on him to see how he's doing. They saying to us that he didn't put no paperwork in when I know he did.
Family, not felons, right? Family, not felons. Family. So they asked Nature Boy, who family should I put down? That is not felons, right? Exactly. Whether he's innocent or not, it's no consequence because, baby, ain't no if he innocent. He ain't no if he's innocent. He is guilty. Because Nature Boy takes what he wants. Nature Boy never asks. Nature Boy does whatever he wants to do. And at this point in time, somebody did not want him to do it. Anytime you have no say-so in your mouth of your body, you have no say-so, then somebody has a right to say, hey, I didn't feel like I didn't want to do this. Ain't nobody ready every time. Exactly, Miss Doubles. They cannot be on his paperwork. They thought that Channel 11 news and stuff, and it's a shame that he's picking up traction. But where was this traction for Mama Dia? All these people, I don't care what channel it is, they left it as, yeah, I heard about Mama Dia, but she didn't take her medicine. Ninja, all the research I did for Nature Boy, you didn't research how sick Mama Dia was before she passed? Did y'all forget about that part of y'all did all that research for Nature Boy? And if y'all saw Mama Dia, y'all didn't research enough to know that the woman was sick and she told people that she was sick and she was denied to go to the hospital because Nature Boy does not believe in hospitals. How did y'all not say that part? How did y'all forget that big old piece there? Well, Nature Boy don't believe in hospital, which Nature Boy says is himself. I don't believe in the hospital.
Work in.
So now nobody can call and check on him to see how he's doing. This is a life-threatening situation, and I don't care how you view somebody, right? Where your heart at,
right?
And then you got them two in the back. You can't get no faker than them. Matter of fact, you can't get no faker than all four of these little witches right here. You can't get no faker. They doing a lot of talking, but I don't believe nothing they saying neither. They have to survive too. And they using Nature Boy to survive just as well. Because they don't know how to make it out in this world. So Nature Boy has to still use them, and they still have to use Nature Boy.
Exactly.
How is everybody talking about this and smiling and writing stupid ass comments, celebrating the fact that what he going through ain't something that everybody going through? Everybody going through this shit. As a people, we are broken.
You'll literally never see this discount again.
Oh, Lordy. What everybody go through. Where was the same energy for Mama Dia? Okay. Nature Boy had the right to go to the hospital. He used it. Everybody had rights. But Mama Dia. Huh?
everything. Gratitude fuels joy. I say that.
God's got to continue bringing in that money. Yeah, exactly. Something.
I went to the hospital. I got high blood pressure.
Nature Boy say he went to the hospital and he got high blood pressure. So not only did he go to the dentist and stuff, hey Nick, he went to the hospital. He did not feel good. His teeth was hurting him so bad, he went to the hospital. But he had the right to go. Mama Dia, her rights was taken. She didn't have the right. Just carry on. How did this happen? I thought he claimed to know everything about diet and nutrition. How did this happen? I thought he claimed to know everything. He cured everything. He healed everything. So now he needs people to help him with an abscess. Where they do this at? If he said he went to the doctor, why are you guys sitting up there feeding him information? He went to the doctor. He already showed that they gave him, and he made sure he said naproxen. So he did say he had pain. A doc, if you want, because he was claiming he didn't have no pain. Oh yeah. But he had an answer for that, Danny girl. He had an answer for that. He was like, he's not a doctor and somebody who studied the mouth no more. He got an answer now for all the lies he said he got an answer for. I thought they used the best chocolate toothpaste. I thought they cooked with only coconut oil. I thought he was the Messiah and the healer. Exactly. So again, he got two different things that's going on with him. The question is, why did he go to the doctor? These are two different things, two different issues, two different doctors. So he's trying to get sympathy from both. But if he went to the doctor, why are all of you wannabe doctors on the panel giving him advice? And then he must have told the doctor that he's in pain. Because he claimed he's not in pain, he don't need to take the naproxen. If y'all seen that video, he only has to take the antibiotics. But I thought antibiotics was not good for you. Herbs were. So why do you need to take antibiotics for an infection or to bring down the inflammation? But you had to say you was in pain. The doctor not going to give you painkillers if you're not in pain. Which lie is it, Nature Boy? Which lie is it? And if you have high blood pressure, what did the doctor say about that? These are two different doctors that you're trying to mesh into one.
Salt and everything. We like to put a little pepper and everything. So we got to slow down with that.
There's nothing wrong with that part of it, though, as long as you're drinking enough water.
Yes.
Like you have to drink tons of water. If you're eating
vegetables.
extra salt, like regular salt, it's fine. You have to have extra water.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. My dad died in his sleep. My dad died in his sleep of a heart attack. It's crazy.
Oh.
Yeah. So he had heart issues.
Yeah. But it goes in your family, then for sure it's important for you to keep your diet proper.
Yeah.
For sure.
I'm getting too much advice. I hate when people give me too much advice because I'll be like, Himalaya sea salt, ginger, clover.
Oh,
like,
dude,
hydrogen peroxide, apple cider vinegar, like niggas be like that. I'm like, don't give me too much.
Okay.
Man.
No, for me,
You told me to drink cold water, nigga. Let me tell you something.
No, don't drink cold
Yesterday,
water.
Yes,
It's
ice
tax
cold water
time.
lowers
It's
your blood
for
pressure.
donations.
Oh,
Indeed. Yes.
No, ice cold water for lowering your blood pressure. That's what I'm saying. It's really good for lowering your blood pressure. Very good. Ice cold water. you chug it down.
No, they're eating this up. They are eating this up. They eating this up like no other. They're eating this up.
My nervous system. So like my heart rate will skyrocket.
And again, why wasn't Mama Dia? Why she didn't get the same opportunity to go see the doctor too? We need to know that too, because we hear all their problems. Mama Dia walked in with a problem. Them people, well, I don't know what color uniform they got out of Puerto Rico, but the boys in blue need to come get him here.
For no reason, right? Like I have a bunch of random medical conditions. So like when it comes to weird things on how to lower your blood pressure, how to lower your heart rate, like those things, I do know.
Exactly. But Miss Rod, hold up. But you got to remember, if he drinks the salt water and he doesn't rinse it out properly. Now, if he has high blood pressure, that salt, he doesn't need the salt. And then they say all he needs is water. Drink more water. The salt is not a problem. Please, nobody listen to that. I know people who drink plenty of water and still have high blood pressure, who had to take the salt out their diet. Don't listen to these wannabe doctors on the panel. Don't listen to them. Garlic is good for the heart, yes. But remember, we going by what he said. He ain't seen no heart doctor, Ms. Rod. He saw a dentist because he went there for his tooth. So we try to figure out which doctor is it and why did he really go to the doctor? I don't know if it's this video or the next video, but he was making a joke stating that, oh yeah, Malia was in the hospital and I was right next, I didn't feel good. I was right next to her. So that proved they still together. That proved that she is still in Puerto Rico. I don't know which video that's on, but we shall see. We shall see. I'll be pulling stuff up and then I don't know what I do with it. We're going to finish listening to this. Something else in that soup, baby. What's in that soup?
But definitely keep a track of your blood pressure. Blood pressure is something that people, no smoking for sure, but blood pressure is something that people don't hold into account.
A blood pressure cuff.
Hmm?
No, I'm about to get me one though. I'm gonna get me one tomorrow. I'm gonna get a whole bunch of stuff tomorrow. I'm gonna keep it.
Honestly, you should get one to be able to do it yourself. It's really easy.
That's it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, good. Because the one that if you can get it where it like tells you what it is, I feel like it's not accurate.
Really?
Yeah, no, and it's really easy to check your blood pressure. All you have to do is hold it in there, and then like once you hear the heart rate start, that's where it starts, and then once you hear the heart rate stop, that's where it's the bottom number, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the top number and the bottom number. It's really easy to do naturally.
The regular blood.
But everybody should be checking their blood pressure on the regular, for real. Like it's the silent killer for a reason. People don't realize that their blood pressure is high, and that's how people stroke out for no reason other than not understanding blood pressure.
I got a question. So when you have blood clots, is that like a
oh God.
sign of
No, blood clots is a whole nother ballgame.
That's another story. Get these dumb
No,
people lost.
So how would you know you got high blood pressure?
Oh my God.
How would you know you got high blood pressure?
Johnny.
But because I've been stressing a lot in my life, and I already know.
No bungee stuff.
Right.
Oh. Oh my God. That makes Oh my God. Don't y'all two lovebirds start now. Okay. The two lovebirds in here. I'm gonna perform a wedding. I mean oh my goodness. Mother Elijah, please don't pay them no mind. He only have eyes for Nick. He only have ooh, Lordy. Y'all people too funny. Oh my God. Okay. I am going to be skipping through a lot of this because it's a long video. But if not, I'll just let it roll. I'll let it roll. And you guys, yeah, whoever, haven't seen some of these old videos, I'll bring it back. These are regular people. They not right, Jackie. They not right. But it's been years. I mean, shucks. We had another one that was in love with Nick. I wonder what happened to him. What was his name? Shucks. She had Johnny and she had the other one. What was your other man named Nick? Nick brings all the boys to the yard and they're like, and she's like, it's better than yours. She could teach you, but she have to charge. Nick brings all the boys to the yard. They're like, it's better than yours. I'm out. Happy birthday, Khalees. What was the other man's name? She gonna tell us that other man's name, damn it. Because she be getting them men. She get them men, baby. What was the other guy's name, Nick? Uh-huh. 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 I'm gonna get back to the show. Oh my goodness. Gary? No, this is before. Way before. Oh, damn, she had Gary too. Damn, Nick. Who you ain't have, Nick? Was it Ray? Damn, you had a Ray too? Shit. We can't keep up with Nick and her men. We cannot keep up with Nick and her men. God damn it. I don't know. I don't think you got any more names than Nick. And none of us could we ain't got none. Nick get them all. Mother love is funny, boy. You guys is funny. We needed that joke. We had to break. Thanks for coming in, Johnny. Johnny said, "Tell us, Nick." Johnny, she done named 5 names already, Johnny. Well, let's go.
Stress is the number one. Stress is the number one reason why people have high blood pressure.
It's the number one killer.
Do y'all see how he's milking these people? He went to the doctor for a tooth. He went to the doctor one time. Now he's suffering from high blood pressure because he's been stressed. But in combination, there is no stress. There is no dis-ease. He took down that video too. It means a dis-ease. Isn't that what he said? Dis-ease? If everybody is working through their problems in combination and you're the higher self, so you is the highest being there, you will definitely have no problems because you're the highest being there. And you're supposed to teach the rest of them not to have no problem. So they should be all stress-free. So how was you stressed all your life? You gotta help me out here, people. Help me out here. We need to know how he's stressed out. How is our higher self stressed out? How are you telling us to leave our environment? You want us to leave our environment of, as what you call Babylon. You want us to leave Babylon not to be stressed, but to go on an island with you and be stressed and end up in a hospital. Oh, okay. I got you.
Period.
Yeah, because of the heart condition.
She is
the
not
heart-
worth it like that.
Nah, I'm stressing over you too, Malia, whether you know it or not. Thinking about you.
What'd you say?
I'm stressing over you too, whether you know it or
Come on,
not.
stop, Baba G.
Nah, I be
You know
thinking
I'm
about you
good.
and making sure you good, man.
That's
I
why
be
you threw
thinking
on the
about you.
plane.
We spent every day together for a year. You don't think I'm thinking about you?
That's
man.
why you threw her ass on the plane writing, right? She was
Working
writing.
every day too. Sure, I'm still here. You always say when they leave, they always look back. Shoot, I
All right.
sure look
Yeah.
back.
You threw her on the plane writing. I mean, writing.
I can't leave. I can't just leave that, the knowledge like that.
Yeah.
That's what brought me here.
That's why I was like reaching out, make sure you was good.
Yeah.
You know?
I'm thankful.
So you still up in there?
Like he don't know.
I feel you like dang.
Oh, a man gonna make you leave us?
Right next door, like, hey.
Did you hear that?
What's
Did
up?
you hear that? Told you. I told you they were together in the hospital. Did you guys hear it? I wound it up in the hospital with you. So they were in the same hospital, not the dentist. We're going to rewind, selector. We're going to rewind that so you guys can hear that again. He said, I wound it up right next to you like, hey, what's up? They be slipping. But we here for the slippiness.
Yo. I feel you like dang.
I end up in the hospital with you. Right next door, like, hey.
What's up?
What's up? Both stressed the fuck out, like, yo, getting my vitals checked. Fuck the brown got high blood pressure.
Damn, Baba.
Exactly, McGarry. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Did you guys hear that? Oh, Lana caught on. She caught on. A lot of people didn't catch on to that part right there. At what dentist do they check your vitals? He said, I wound it up in the hospital right with her getting my vitals checked. What was wrong with you, Nature Boy? And the hospital that she was in, damn it, was in Louisiana. Your ass wasn't in no Louisiana until you broke her out the damn hospital. I'm fast forward a little bit, but if I do fast forward any part, y'all can still go on Tony T's page. Go on this video credit goes to Tony T. Y'all can always go to Tony T and watch the whole video. If I skip something and you don't understand it, go check out the video on Tony T. Let's go.
You're gonna be doing the overnight panels, right, Honor?
Yes.
While I'm
I
going,
love y'all.
What's up,
Try
Kat?
doing the rinses with the garlic and the salt with your mouth, though, for real.
Yo, with my mouth.
Yeah, for your mouth.
I just want to keep it clean.
Exactly. Garlic.
I'm not fucking with no garlic. I'm gonna be real with you. That garlic.
Garlic and salt water.
It was burning.
It's supposed to burn.
Salt water, keep it clean. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna use salt water.
I'm telling you, salt garlic water though.
I don't got no peroxide right now. What I could use like some salt water. Hey,
You want to talk about that?
you have to. If you don't, it's going.
And yes, I covered this video already, but like I said, when you so now her body started to shut down. Her body started to shut down. So you wait till her body shut down for you to feel something. Now all of a sudden, you and her both feel something at the same time. That both of you guys ended up in the hospital, and plus you got an abscess. Okay. I'm not denying you don't have an abscess. I'm not denying that she's not in the hospital. But this whole story doesn't sound right. And where does Mama Dia and that baby, that newborn baby, fit into this story? Oh, he's a doctor too. I guess, yeah, he's a doctor. No. I'm sorry, foot soldier. He is higher than a doctor. He's higher than the doctor. Remember, he cure everything. There's no need for a doctor. Okay, you get permission to take the weekend off. You got permission. I just was worried. When Ms. Rice said he picked her, saying, how do you get an abscess on your liver and they had to drain it? We need to know these things. Anybody have an answer for that one? They had to drain the kidneys. Hey, yup, cup up, how you doing? A doctor will not touch your mouth. Bacterial from an infection that's gotten to now, it says causes of abscess on your kidney. A renal abscess can be caused by bacterial from an infection that's gotten to the kidneys. The bacteria can travel through the blood or in the urine, backing up to the kidney. In the kidney, the bacteria can spread to the kidney tissue. How serious is a kidney infection? A kidney infection requires prompt medical attention. If not treated properly, a kidney infection can permanently damage your kidneys, or the bacteria can spread to your bloodstream and cause life-threatening infection. And we already know it's nothing but bacteria and stuff there. It was the liver. Well, remember, she had kidney and she got, we're going to look for, we're going to do liver too then. Hello. I just want to remind you guys, this is not me in real time, okay? This is not me in real time. So I just want y'all to know, this is not me in real time. I will let you guys know when I'm in real time. All right. I will let y'all know when it's me. Like right now, I'm in real time. But as you hear the video going, that's not me in real time. All right. And don't forget, this video credit goes to Tony T. Go check out Tony T. Go check it out. Open it up. Make sure it's low blood.
Liver and kidneys. It was the liver. Well, we're gonna do liver now. Let's just see. We're gonna see. Either way, okay. What is a liver pus filled cyst in the liver? The liver is okay. What is the cause of a liver abscess? Again, it's the same thing, parasites. A liver abscess most often occurs because of an infection from germs, such as bacteria, parasites, or fungi. The type of germ determines what type of liver abscess you have. Bacteria causes a phonogenic liver abscess. Parasites cause the embic liver abscess. Is liver abscess serious? Left untreated, however, a liver abscess can burst and spread the infection, leading to sepsis. Oh, sepsis, a life-threatening bacteria blood infection. And untreated liver abscess can cause sepsis, a life-threatening blood infection. Either way, it's damn near the same thing. Either way, we are okay. We went to the liver and we went to the kidney. But we're gonna back up and see which one it is. But either way, exactly. She said she had to get it drained. Exactly. They full of back. That's why he really went to the hospital. Now we understanding why he went to the hospital, and the rest of them got to go too. The rest of them got to go too. They all want to go one by one. We're gonna be missing one at a time. Cause this got serious. So let's get back to this. But we just wanted to see. I know you guys might be small on the screen. That's why I read it to you guys. So let's get back to this. Did she say liver or kidney? But either way, it's from nasty bacteria, sex, and they said parasites. Okay, let's go to it. Said what causes it. Let's see where it says what causes it. Oh, I would as a injury. They said abdominal injury too, and we know he beat them girls up. We know he beat them girls up. We know he beat them up. So either way, it's both life-threatening. Both is life-threatening. But we're going to get back to what she said. We're going to see which one is it now. We're going to see which one is it because we be doing detective work today. We doing detective work. We got to make sure the information is right.
From what she was eating.
Mama Sheba and Mama I.
The liver, it represents how you process things because it helps you process.
That's not what the thing said.
In there too, like after letting it sit for a while. So my liver, they had to drain abscess just like you out of my liver.
Just like you.
They found some what is it?
Fungus.
Some things in there too.
Like yeah, we know what things they found.
Sit for a while, they found some stuff in there, so it's connected. Everything is connected.
Yeah, we know what they found in there.
Yeah, your liver.
You're eating regularly.
We
Your
know
liver
what they found
represents how
in
you
there.
They found some bacteria in
so your liver your
They
liver
know.
it represents how you process things because it helps you process
No,
things and digest things.
right. So
bacteria
it's
is
just
fungus and funk.
how I'm
Yeah.
processing
They found in her
information.
liver.
The way you think about things be all like
My moon and my Mercury, basically.
Going out,
What
Mercury.
y'all think? Y'all
And if you're not eating regularly as well,
that
your
ain't got
liver
nothing to
is
do with
good
that.
and cause a lot of
she
damage
ate
to
Nothing to
the
do with
kidneys.
that.
No, I
We,
ate good.
No, I just mean
Mama Sheba made
regularly.
sure that Mama Sheba and Mama I they whipping it up in
she
the pictures,
on
baby.
beef.
I'm not trying to say anything like that. I'm just saying like for liver problems, so that's another thing that can cause it if you're not eating regularly, like
that's not what it
on a
said. It didn't
regular
say nothing
basis,
about
like
no
if you
eating.
go through
Shut up, Lisa.
ups and downs
Shut up,
No,
Dr.
she
Lisa.
was eating on a regular
of that
basis.
throughout your life.
Shut up, Dr.
She
Lisa.
wasn't taking in nutritions from
That's
what
not
she
what
was
it
eating
said neither. We read it.
because
Yeah.
the way
It was basically just
Bacteria,
backed up
fungus,
the
and
way
parasites and nastiness.
when I
Yeah.
started to
basically
lose
she
weight.
denied herself.
Ain't got to do with no food.
Weight. I started to get shortness of breath.
Mm.
I started to get chills. I started to get headaches. I started to lose my energy. And
And that
so
was
there's
when
a
you
lot
still
of
had the
things
liquid around your
that I
heart.
was going through that wasn't talked about, that I didn't know about, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Until I got here,
That's
I
scary.
found out. I just came here, you know, get vitals checked and got a urine test and the blood test, and they started saying I have all type of stuff going on. I'm like, wait, hold up.
This damn girl, I'm in real time. Talk about she went to the hospital just to get her vitals checked. God damn it. Oh, y'all can put some laughy. Y'all should put some laughing emojis up in here. I went there. She looked like she was one breath away from joining Mama Dia, but she went to the hospital. She looked, ooh, we already know what she looked like. And he threw her rotten, and I'm not trying to be funny. He threw her rotten ass on the plane, but she went way there to get her vitals checked. She was one breath away. She was one breath away, Angela. Mm-hmm.
Slow down.
Right.
I'm just 22.
I'm just.
You heard what she said? They took a blood test and a urine test. And they said to her, you got all of this going on. There's so much stuff going on with this girl.
Yes, Kev.
They didn't even discover it yet. They haven't even discovered it yet. And she said, hold up, I'm only 22. Did you hear the keyword 22? Can you imagine all my older people on here, how we looked when we was 22 compared to how she looked at 22? Can you imagine?
Mm-mm. I want to imagine that.
How we looked when we was 22 and how she looked when she was 22. Can you imagine that?
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
She got so much stuff going on with her. And especially with them bacterials and all them infections and stuff. So, and I'm quite sure she's dehydrated also. But she all messed up. And she might not could repair the damage. Let's keep in mind, she might not can't repair the damage.
Worse than that, Kev.
But I have to get it together. I have to get myself healthy.
Yes.
Right.
God.
Someone granny auntie.
So I'm learning how to breathe, learn how to move very slowly.
You gotta breathe.
Fast. I feel I have to sleep a certain way. I got a nice long little pillow I'm laying with.
Body pillows, I'm telling you, body pillows are like.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's a big old
Body
body
pillows
pillow.
make the world a better place. I'm just saying.
I gotta adjust it to my liking to make me feel, to make my body.
They
feel
give
right.
out body
It's
pillows
a whole
in
lot
hospital.
that I'm experiencing that I'm gonna get through.
How bad is she doing that they gave her a body pillow? Oh no, we're gonna look stuff up in here, cause we doing detective work today. We're gonna make sure that they most likely have other diseases. Exactly. We should have looked up bacterial infections. How do you get bacterial infections? She said when they looked at her pee, they was hitting her with so much stuff. She was like, whoa. She was like, whoa, this is a lot. I'm only 22. And her organs shut down to the point that she might not never be all the way fixed. So basically, Natureboy went with her to the doctor, basically. So while she was at the doctor, he went to the doctor because he took her. So then he had his vitals checked while he was there because he figured his tooth hurt. So he must didn't know it was an abscess or whatever. Well, we know. Then he claimed he saw the dentist. The dentist said they can't touch it, but he had to get checked just in case. That's where he may not be doing work. I tell you, the only person who once got a very good immune system is Fufu. Fufu is the only one that has not looked half dead yet. She's the only one that has not looked half dead yet. Because that's the same thing. If y'all looked at Serenity in the video I showed her earlier, look at everybody, even Violet, even Velvet, everybody is sickly. And then Homegirl said, your analytical and investive skills backed up by the crew at the house. Thank you, Black Star. We all good up in here. My whole crew is good, including you. But the whole crew is good. Remember, if you guys are not subscribed to this channel, subscribe to this channel. If you guys haven't hit that like button, please hit that like button. And make it so bad. Only thing I know is her family probably care Kiana, but if they don't know where she at, they don't know where she at. Malaya to talk, but in all reality, she can't tell them nothing. Oh God, he's a walking contradiction.
Like when I traveled, man, I got so much healing through traveling, just talking to people on a plane, on a long plane ride. I didn't even know. You know?
Same. Right.
I guess it's the just not knowing the person for me. It's like, you know.
Correct. Right.
But you never know. Somebody could be going through the same situation that you're going through.
No,
and
we're
they
not.
Can give you, they've
No,
been there
we're
and
not.
done that. So
No.
they can give you,
I'm sorry. A lot of people is not going through what Malaya is going through. She cannot give us any advice at all. We are not, there's not too many people, not saying that there's not any, but there's not a lot of 22-year-old that body is going through what Malaya body is going through. Y'all keep sending money to her Cash App though.
their advice.
Yeah.
Like I said that. So let me lead you in the right direction, and it's up to you if you want to take that path or not.
Yeah, I think too, as far as like with the medical industry, I think they're really good if we're like in a car accident or we get shot.
Here go dummy. He's
But
a
as far as
dumbass.
like with trauma,
He's a dumbass.
I don't know. I would run the other.
Must be pretty frustrating.
What?
The pain must be frustrating, like her being uncomfortable.
Like he really cares.
For sure.
And then what happens with Malia is her thoughts will take her deep. She'll think deeply and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and keep going. Like,
what would she be thinking about, Nature Boy? Help us out.
And now she's in an environment where she feels no one understands her.
She's in a hospital. Again, who wouldn't understand who? Who wouldn't understand who? She's in an environment where nobody understands her. She's in a freaking hospital. I want to make me turkey sandwich. She's in a who's not going to understand who? Because they got so many different doctors that handle different things and so many different nurses. They could speak a whole different language to her. They could speak everything in medical terms to her. So where's she at people that don't understand her? But she's in a hospital with professionals. She's in somebody else's domain. This is so weird and nasty and messed up. Oh yeah, this is the bottom and belly ring circus. You got that right. That guy was talking to, he's one of them guys who listen. Hey Lona, he was listening to Nature Boy when Nature Boy was preaching that there is no such thing as disease. It's all made up in your mind. But now both of them ends up at the doctor. Isn't that kind of weird? They both end up at the doctor. They both end up, he messed that girl up.
Please remember, this video is really not about Malia in the hospital, but I'm glad y'all getting some old information. This video is about everybody having rights to go to the hospital, but Mama Dia rights was taken from her, right? We hear everybody hospital stories, but they told Mama Dia they don't go to the hospital. I don't want to hear no more about no, she ain't take her pills. I already proved that is a lie. It was proven it was a lie. Even when she spoke to Velvet, and she said, Velvet said, you take your pills? Mama Dia said, yes. She may not took them, but she still took them. They got it, put it as she stopped taking them. Mama Dia never stopped taking her pills, even if she had to sneak it. They all spoke upon that lady saying she was sick, her body was swollen, a vein popped out of her leg, and she did not have the rights as a human being to go to the damn hospital. Where was the same energy that y'all feel for Nature Boy? Where was a little bit of that energy for Mama Dia not going to the hospital? So please, nobody don't feel sorry for this chick. This is about, at least she's in the hospital talking. Mama Dia ain't had that chance. Well, people forget, when you got heart problems, nobody never said, the doctor never said it was not from her taking her medicine. Nature Boy could have given her an alleged heart attack by Xing on her. He hit her. You know what I'm saying? He had her in isolation. That's a lot for somebody who has a bad heart. Even with the pills, he was still too much for her heart. But everybody trying to take the blame off Nature Boy and put it on Mama Dia. No. Everybody who have went there have gotten sick in some type of way, form, or fashion. Now we're talking about somebody who has a bad heart. Somebody yelling at you. A pill can't help. A pill can't help. If somebody got your pressure high, they got you scared. telling you you need the ground instead of going to a goddamn doctor, and she all swollen, and nobody sat up there and say the hospital. They all was too scared to say this lady need to go to the hospital. But Nature Boy, you could be the worst person ever. He still had the right to seek medical attention. Mama Dia didn't even have the right to seek medical attention. And they sat there and said they was the next of kin. That's why Nature Boy got all her information. Nature Boy was not supposed to call her daughter. Their hospital, police, or morgue was supposed to call her daughter, but y'all never gave them her information. Forget about keeping her clothes and stuff. They can have it. I don't think her daughter wanted them clothes anyway. Y'all need to take it. Please give that lady back her information. Exactly, Angela. Now I'm going back. I'm getting out of real time right now. Like I said, I'm gonna be fast forwarding in a lot of this. So I'm gonna fast forward a lot, but at any point y'all want to see some more, go check out the full video.
Let's check that out. We're going to get right back to this. Let's check out fluid on the heart, because I need to know if she let it out, is all this going to disappear? I just want to know. We need to know these things. Let's see. What causes fluid buildup around the heart?
This from Malaya, not Mama Dia.
Okay. It says the medical term for buildup of fluid inside this sac is pericardial effusion. It can be caused by an infection, which we heard about with the liver
and
the kidney that she's also had problems with, rheumatoid arthritis, which she doesn't have, lupus she doesn't have, a heart attack or other surgery, trauma, kidney failure. We already know her kidneys are failing. Then got malnutrition. We already know that she wasn't eating. And the underactive thyroid and many other conditions. Now, is fluid around the heart life-threatening?
I'm 66 years old. I promise y'all that I did not say nothing, because I notice when people worldwide.
It says most times it's a small and causes no serious problem. If it's
I don't understand what
large
you're saying.
and they draining it now, it can compress your heart. What you could tell, she says in the video, she has a lot of her heart is hurting. She feel a lot of pressure there. And it also says it compresses your heart and hamper its ability to pump blood. It's potentially life-threatening. Your doctor may take a sample of the pericardial fluid. So it is life-threatening. And it causes, because she says she has problems on the heart. I don't know if y'all can see it. Hey, Sarah J, how you doing, baby? Yeah, so we already know that she wasn't eating and she got liver and kidney problems. So that's everything is like a domino effect. She's having it's so much. I mean, when it gets to the point that you have a domino effect, you real screwed up. You real screwed up. Yes, at 22. At 22. No, she didn't have surgery on kidneys because they're working on the liver first. They're working on the liver first, Ms. Rod. They're draining the abscess out of that. So we need to know if she let it all out, as Nature Boy just said, if she let it out, all this is going to go away. And she's like, yeah.
Hey, JC.
Tell that to a doctor that's not on your level. Tell that to a doctor that's not on your level. We need to know. What kind of storytelling is this cash cow effect? Exactly. Look up how to drain. Okay, I got you. Where that's at. Okay. How you get rid of fluid? How long can you live with fluid? Can fluid around the heart go okay? How to get rid of fluid around the heart? Okay, I am not a doctor. Okay, let's see if I can pronounce this. Pericardiocentesis. Tell me I did good. Pericardiocentesis is a procedure done to remove fluid that has built up in the sac around the heart. The pericardium is done using a needle and a small catheter to drain the excess fluid. A fibrous sac known as the pericardium surrounds the heart. How long can you live with fluid around the heart? Let's see. Pericardial infusion can be acute, comes quickly, or chronic, lasting more than 3 months. So you got 3 months. You got 3 months. You got 3 months there. So she could have congested heart failure. That's what it says. She could have developed congested heart failure from that, because you got to remember it compressed. It also said it compressed the heart from pumping. Oh no, we read that, Sarah J. You late, girl. We read that part already. That's what we said. We went through all of that. But we already know it's trauma. We already know it's bacterial. We already know it's viral and parasitic. We went through all of that, and she has all of that because he nasty. That's why he went to the doctor with her. That's why he went to the doctor with her, because he wanted to clear up some of these infections himself. I said that too, Goddess, if you remember. It sounds like a little Hep C is going on here. It sounds like she got a little Hep C also. I need to charge my phone. This has been brilliant. Be safe. Love you. Thank you, Sugar. Call me Sugar Pat. Thank you, Black Star. So we already proved, and I'm glad Sarah J wrote it in the chat so y'all can remember all the things she's got going. But Nature Boy said she need to let it all out and talk. So she let it all out and talk. All this is supposed to go away. This is coming from Chief Cupcake. Chief Cupcake. This is coming from Chief Cupcake's mouth. Now remember, we seen these videos already. We just doing detective work on it today. We're doing detective work. So we going through everything to find out what made both of them go to the doctor together, and why wasn't Mama Dia afforded the same opportunity when she was looking the same way before she died? That's what we want to know. So let's finish listening to this mess. And then we're gonna have a little open panel, because I'm gonna let this ride out. If you guys want to come in, you guys can come in and give me how you feel about this. What's your discovery?
I just got to remind you guys, that is not me in real time, okay? This video is done already. This is me in real time right now. So please, if I'm saying something and if I'm not in real time, I can't answer it because I'm not in real time, right? I'm in real time now, right? So now I'm going back. Wait, are they saying she chose to listen to Natureboy since she chose to listen to the Lord? I have not seen the same energy. For mom, poor baby love. Baby love didn't even get the same opportunity, right? Baby love didn't get the same opportunity neither to go to the hospital. I don't see the outrage. I don't hear, oh, that wasn't right. Everybody, oh, there's your boy. There's your boy. He got a what you call it, lawyer? Appeal lawyer. He might not never ever get out. But at least in his mind, he still has a fighting chance. And that still keeps him going. They let Mama Dia roast for a whole week. For over a whole week, they watched that lady get sick. There's no outrage for her, though. There's none. They didn't give her no hope. They didn't give her none of that. They didn't give her, oh, wow, he didn't deserve that. I didn't hear Mama Dia didn't deserve that. I didn't hear that. I don't believe, nobody's crying that Mama Dia sat there and told everybody in there she's not feeling good. I didn't hear nobody address that wasn't right. I didn't hear none of them. Of course we did. We did. I didn't hear them address that. They just bounced off Mama Dia. Ain't nobody researched the fact that she was sick before that. People catching up. But they wasn't there when we was there. They wasn't there when we was watching Mama Dia in real time. They wasn't there when we was saying she needs to go to a hospital in real time. I would never say to somebody, oh, well, she chose it. If you doing this for real, how did you skip the part where she told people, I don't feel well, I need to go to a hospital? And when she asked them all, they all said, well, you ask him. I'm scared to ask him. He gonna tear you to the ground. No, nobody said nothing about the excuses that everybody gave Mama Dia for why she couldn't go to the hospital. All they want to say is she stopped taking her pills, and they said she passed away from heart problems. They know there is nothing on the autopsy. If you find it, pull it up. Show me on the autopsy. It says she passed away because she did not take her pills. I will fucking wait. I will wait. We know she had heart problems. who's to say the conditions that she was living in carbonation, that them heart pills would have mattered? And when Velvet asked her, was she taking her pills, she told Velvet yes. So her being sick was all about what was going on at carbonation and the conditions that she had to live under with a bad heart. Yes, he did tell her that. But he also told her, you forgot to write the part, he don't believe in the doctor. He doesn't believe in going to the hospital. Don't forget that part. So when she said, I don't feel good, when they saw her leg blow up and that Terry said a big vein popped out of her leg. But being that they don't believe in going to, they left her there to die. Nobody says they left her there to do that. They blame it on her when that's not what happened. And then you got people who feel like at different points in time they know him. No, if you ain't been seeing the people come and go and listening to their testimonies, and you cannot say yes you have, no you have not, because a lot of channels closed down. Certain things y'all ain't never going to see, because certain things I was able to grab, thank goodness. Certain things I was able to grab, but certain things what we say you ain't never going to know, because some of the channels closed down. They closed their channels down. So a lot of shit y'all miss. So stop. A lot of people miss me with the bullshit. Like, oh, I know. You don't know. Because some stuff you miss. A lot of the first 3 years, people missed because the zip videos are not there no more. You have to remember, before the T was doing videos, other people were doing videos also. So y'all can search all y'all want. Their videos are gone. So if you hear certain people saying something, you need to listen. She had bet. We don't even know for that to be true, right? Unless, what type of POS, what type of are you talking about? Because it wasn't alcohol. It wasn't alcohol. So the key, that word may be right. But what type of, I can't say the word, but what type of POIS that are we don't even know, do we?
Have to use words.
You know, your emotions.
Her emotions and these dumbasses.
Sometimes just fucking
Malia,
screaming at the
but
top of your
Malia,
fucking
you
lungs.
found out a lot about yourself coming here
The guy he took
because it was like a second life for you. You seen stuff about yourself before, but you wasn't aware it was you.
Look how he changed the conversation real quick. No, she learned new stuff. She got new stuff with you. Before, as she got there, she got new stuff being with you. So she didn't learn nothing being there. What she did is got a whole heap of medical problems being there.
You.
Yeah.
Coming here, you were everything pointed back to you.
Yeah, it did.
That's deep.
So you were it's just you're the same person.
Yes,
It's
he's
just
coming.
See, Cap think we cool right now. Cap, we ain't cool right now. Okay? I'm gonna erase everything. I'm waiting, Cap. We ain't cool right now. You said everything but the right thing, Cap. You said everything but the right thing, and we is not cool right now. And I'm finding me a whole new brother named Kevin. I'm finding me a whole new brother named Kev. I am waiting, Kev. I'll wait. Because we ain't cool right now. You said that everything but the right thing. I'll wait. I'll wait, Kev. He said everything but the right thing. I got a terrible brother. I sure do. I'm gonna find me a whole new brother, and I'm gonna name him Kevin. I'm waiting, Kev. Nope, Kev, you ain't still said the right words, Kev. You ain't say the right words. You're saying everything but the right words. Everything but the right words. We are so not cool. We are so not cool right now. Nope. Kev ain't said the right words yet. Mom, you're breaking my heart, Kev. You keep breaking my heart. You're saying everything but the right words, Kev. You're saying everything but the right words. He said everything but the right words. Now, ain't no be home. You can say it in 3 seconds. You can say it in 3 seconds. I'm finding me a new brother. I'm putting the applications for a new brother. Even if your name ain't Kevin, I'm going to call you Kevin, okay? Until he said the right words. Until he say the right words, I'm putting the applications.
same person.
That's deep.
That's a spiritual journey.
Don't help him, Jackie. Don't help him.
Journey,
Don't help him,
right.
Jackie. Don't help him, Jackie.
Put to a
Don't help him.
IV, huh? Yeah, we hear the beeping. That's a spiritual journey for you. Thanks. Thanks, cupcakes.
What did you find out?
That she got a bunch of diseases.
I definitely seen that, how my life was growing up wasn't totally how I pictured it.
You see how I get done?
It was actually a good life. Not a good. I'm not going to say a good life, but it was a life that people kind of sort of.
You still ain't say it, Kev.
And I thought they didn't, or by the thoughts I was having, by the way that, the outlook about them. And so I knew then being there, it was me.
That's okay. I'm getting your application.
Had the bad outlook about life. Oh, thankful.
Thank you. Thank you, Kev. Thank you.
now. Come on up. I need a
I feel
co-host.
better now.
Where my co-host? Need a co-host.
I feel better. Sugar cookie. God damn it. Y'all terrible.
You hear it? And she got time to be on Bigo, huh?
I love you guys.
Love you too.
Lies.
I don't even know how I would get through this without you guys. Shit that I'm going through.
What you going through? High blood pressure? And getting a tooth pulled? Or all your bacteria problems that you got?
No, he was not looking healthy. He was not looking healthy.
Well, we're here, Malia.
And we're going to pump her up for her birthday. Thank you,
Malia tired, damn it. She ain't had no business on the phone.
Just make sure you got a charger.
You can type, damn it.
That's so fair.
You know you keep your joint charged.
That's funny. Lately, I've been letting it die to 1%.
Uh-oh, why you say that? You in trouble now.
That is not like me.
You in trouble now.
Yo.
She got beat for that when she got
telling
home.
me to recharge. The walkie-talkie, it says
got beat for that.
recharge like that.
He's talking about himself. He's talking about himself.
And then I know it's talking to
We'll
me.
be on tomorrow for her grandbaby birthday.
It's been saying it.
No, you gotta go get your
daughter.
Get your infections.
You gotta spell self with C-E-L-F.
Get your infections and your medication together. Truth be told.
I feel like you need to recharge
I'm
yourself.
gonna hit him in the mouth. He gonna feel better.
Recharge.
Like you're so busy trying to help.
You gonna
other
get that?
people
I'm gonna
heal
hit
that
him.
You haven't spent enough.
Kev, if you follow the B6 diet, right? If you follow the B6 diet, your tooth be much better, right? And go grounding and follow the B6 diet, your tooth will be much better. Oh Lord. See, you welcome. You're welcome.
Time on yourself.
Right.
That's dangerous.
And now his body is talking to him like
exactly.
His body.
Recharge.
The body will always tell you.
Yeah.
And if you don't listen to it, for so long, it's gonna say fuck you, and it's going to say pay attention to me, fuck you again, and then your body.
They so stupid. I hate stupid people. I mean, we was able to crack the case. Y'all listening to this bullshit.
Wow.
Same thing you listening to, and y'all ain't getting not one hole. What part don't you understand? If he's taking a couple of days off, he's either going to catch up with Velvet, and he got to go back to the doctor. He has to go back to the doctor. He has the same problem Malia had, because Malia got it from him. The only difference was he get a chance to be less stressed out. He get a chance to eat more food. He get a chance to eat more healthy. But that doesn't mean he doesn't have all them bacteria infections and everything that he passed to them. He didn't get beat up like they got beat up. He didn't get their face slapped in and stomped on. He didn't get none of that. So we don't see the symptoms on him, but he gave it to them. So now that baby passed away, Mama Dia had her own set of problems when she got there. But that baby passed away, and Velvet said they got STDs. The other girl said they had herpes. And remember, another girl said she went there and had STDs. STD is singular. STDs with an S is plural. So he got to go get some of his STDs worked out. That's why they playing this game. So we don't know his ass is sick. Telling him to drink water and salt. That man need a bunch of medicine. He need the same they all need medicine there. Hey, Ms. Rod.
Tony. Peace and love, chat.
Okay, let me cut you down a little bit. All right, can you please give your diagnosis on what's going on? Because we need to know.
I am beyond lost. I am lost. I am lost because I don't understand, quote unquote, my fingers. At 22, you have liver issues, you have kidney issues, you have heart issues. What else?
She said it's too much. It's too much for them to.
Yeah, that would be too much. These things don't come
no, she got
out
more.
Of the sky blue. It don't come out of the sky blue. There's something going on in your blood that's causing your organs to fail. To fail. Now, she said about breathing. Now, you know I have a breathing issue. She said about breathing, shortness of the breath, a lot. So why is it they not checking her lungs? How do they go from her lungs, go straight to her heart? I'm just kind of confused.
She said they checking everything, but it's too much for. She said it's too much. She can't even get into everything that's fucked up. I think all her organs is crashing. And she said
because her body can't handle the disease that's inside of her. I mean, I really think she probably has it.
Hey, my baby.
No, well, I mean, she got an abscess on her. What she got on her kidneys, on her liver.
Her liver.
An abscess on her liver.
Her kidneys is effed up too. So it's kidney, liver, heart, and some kidney, liver, some of it's some more stuff.
Kidney, liver, heart. I'm just confused because I don't understand it. And like I said, if she had it drained, she would have to have a surgery for that. Any drainage. I woke up with a suitcase attached to my lungs. I know, before I was draining fluids off. You can't put those tubes. Okay, I had stuff with my breast going on. Woke up with 2 bags draining my breast. So you can't say, how do they drain it? You have to have surgery. You cannot be awake to get to your liver. You cannot be awake to get to your heart. It's like you have like people get stents put in their heart. They're not awake. You have to actually cut through muscle and skin to get to these organs. She doesn't sound like a person that had surgery.
Oh, I got the best detectives ever. Yes, Miss Detective, Miss Rod. Yes,
I'm just saying, you know I had a lot of surgery, so I know.
We got the best detectives up in here. And anybody else? Well, go ahead, Miss Rod.
Now, as far as her liver, I was once in a truck accident, and my liver got scarred. They didn't do anything for that. Your liver replaced itself. That's why they tell you make sure you drink a lot of water to keep your kidneys flushed. You know, these organs are protected through skin and muscle. So she's not just sitting up there. Anything, they would have you walking around. I don't know what kind of hospital she's in.
And we don't even know. And you know what's the funniest part? We don't. She got to be in a hospital where they speak English and Spanish. Remember, she's in Puerto Rico. She's not in America. I don't care what they say.
That's why I asked earlier.
So how is that
do they speak Spanish? I asked that earlier in the chat. Do they speak Spanish? I mean, yeah, we know they do English too, but still, that part, it's like predominantly Spanish. Even when he went up the hill, he was speaking to the guy. He tried to speak to him in a little bootleg Spanish when he was up the hill talking to the guy once they finally climbed that little walkway thingy. Little hike they did.
He's still open. Okay, Marty says, remember, guys.
So Ike Turner that we seen in the movie. Now I don't necessarily know if Ike Turner was that bad. You know, when she went to the hospital, he said, "B, I'm gonna kill you."
Don't die on me. Don't die on me. I'm gonna kill you.
Right.
Yeah.
I definitely think he like that now. And he's all like, yeah, Uncle Malia, man, you need to rest. Stay on the phone, get your choice. Why would she stay? She's in the hospital. Why would she stay on the phone? And how about if she's in Puerto Rico and you all about that life? Why would you not be up there with her if that's the case? I mean, when I've been in the hospital before, my husband set up in the hospital with me. And when he was in the hospital, I just set up in the hospital with him. These people crazy.
That's what you're supposed to do.
But hey, you know,
these people ain't right.
You look like E.T. I can't even, I gotta get this coffee in me. I don't know why I'm tired. Maybe because I was walking around that store.
Girl, I played myself. I went to get an oil change and I went into the Walmart to walk around for a little bit. As soon as I felt that tingle in my back, I said, oh, I can't do it. Time to go back.
You know what I forgot to get y'all? I forgot to get my lighter for our sage light ups.
It's her BB and her. You go ahead, girl.
I need to go do what you're doing.
Oh Lord. The Spirit of God has left this conversation. I'm just like
as soon as my back completely healed and the doctor said I can help out, I'm gonna get that done. For sure. I'll be on the next book. You heard?
Oh God.
Oh good Lord. Oh God. Where am I at?
The only kid they not gonna show is Ja, because we already know they can't show Ja because Ja slow. Did y'all see the emptiness when she picks up that baby? It means so much to me. We could be a family. She's forever our lady. I said just what a fit. So she was having our baby. It means so much to us. Are we going true? Well, I understand.
Yeah.
And then you happen to be the new kid on the block. Our real nigga moment. What made you want to get with her? I didn't even give it to you. What made you want her?
Nobody else wanted me.
So you say that you was with a girl because there was no other females and everybody was my wife. Being that everybody was my wife, and I didn't want Sheba because me and Bella was going through our problems. Being that me and Bella was going through our problems, and I didn't mean to take it from her like that, but I had to first. You think I was gonna let one of you lame people, one of my disciples hit it first?
What happened there is I fast forwarded, but we was doing a role play and we was joking around. So I fast forwarded a little bit, but we was doing a role play and we was joking. So I was pretending that I was Natureboy. Like I said, if y'all want to, this credit goes out to Tony T. If you want to see the whole video, go out and see Tony T. So this is where we at now. We're just joking around doing some role playing. That's what we're doing. So I'm pretending to be Natureboy right now. Now I don't know who she's pretending to be, but I think she's pretending to be true. I don't remember. Well, let's go.
No, you're Babaji, you're Christ in common with the
We having a real nigga moment. Hello, we having a real nigga moment here. Real nigga moment. You're never going to get nowhere if you don't learn how to communicate. True? True. You say one thing to me, but you don't know how to communicate. You got to learn how to open up. Let it out. True. True. Hello. True.
At Aruna, Kevin was not talking to you. I don't know if you're talking to him, but he was talking in general. He was never talking to you. So he's just speaking in the chat. He was never talking to you. Okay? So he wasn't talking to you. Right. He was never talking to you, Rona. This is a far from I know you're watching the video, so you know ain't no nature boy ain't no love up in here, right? He was just speaking in general. So okay, all right.
Real nigga moment. Is anybody there? Because you guys are still married.
I actually am getting a message. And I think it's because of my Venus, because my Venus is in a different planet, and I think it's rotating.
You sure it's not your Jupiter? Because with this, give me 50 push-ups. So you sure it's not your Jupiter? Because Jupiter is your thinking process.
I think it's because you starving me. I'm really hungry. I think it's because you are whoring my woman out before I got it. And I'm skinny and I got bug eyes and I look like gravy. I'm sorry, Grady from Sanford and Son. And a frog, Kermit the Frog, as a matter of fact. I'm half that. If they were to produce a baby, that would be me.
You know what? I don't understand. But you came here. You know I gotta cut you off. But you came here after you thought you touched your sisters. Remember? You got drunk and you was a drunk and I saved you. Now you're going to say what I don't do for you? I saved you. I'm your higher self.
But you took my woman. You took my whore.
But you touched your sisters and didn't even know if you touched them. I saved you.
You told me to say that, and I was scared because you was bigger than me. You was gonna beat me.
No, that was your confessional. Then we was having a real nigga moment, and then you gotta tell the truth. You gotta face your demons. You gotta face your demons. And even if you didn't eat because you didn't face your demons, if you would have faced your demons, you would have had some food. All you had to do is think about it. It's a thought process. It's all in your mind. It's all in your mind. If you would have thought about food, you would have been full.
We used to have fun. Right, Nick?
I just really be imagining they be in their head like this. Like they be playing patty cake with themselves in their own head. Y'all know what I'm saying? Y'all ever thought about that? They be like to themselves.
I think we just cured Kiana, her Braxton Hicks. We got her cracked up. But it's, you know what I teach here? It's a thought process. If you thinking about the food, you would have been full.
Right. So you gotta work on your mind state because your mind is a terrible thing to waste.
Exactly.
Hold on 1 second. I gotta run to the oven real quick. You know I can't take you with you because I done hooked up this stuff.
I want to be down with you. I don't want to be alone. I want to live in tune with nature. I want to eat from the earth, be one with the earth, and I want to teach people about the technologies of our body.
You like an aunt. Look at him. You better watch him.
I agree with you, right?
Hold on, everybody. I just wanted y'all to just look. True face stays the same. True face stays the same. It stays the same.
You know what I mean? You know, people know that she's on YouTube, so she's like YouTube famous. So, you know, right? But see, she got it private, or maybe I got her blocked. I might have her blocked because I don't want to look at her mess no more. To pay $20, right? Just off the chain. You know how much?
And then, no, it got. Let me tell you what they was trying to do.
Hold on 1 second. Go ahead. You go ahead. I'm gonna pause for a second. I gotta check my food. Y'all know how I do. Hold on.
Here tomorrow. I'm deleting these messages because I know they will. Don't delete your messages. You say what you say. That's it. They see it. That's it.
It was a rap. Once I came, that was my high school sweetheart, actually.
That's because that song is so beautiful.
Right.
So
don't worry, guys. We are almost finished. We are almost finished. We are almost finished. We almost finished with the rights. Nature Boy had rights to go to the hospital. Nature Boy had rights to go to the hospital. Malaya had rights to go to the hospital. Everybody had rights to go to the hospital, but Mama Dia. And I don't like when people forget that week of pain that she been through, and they try to make it seem like she never asked for help, but she did. She asked for help, and nobody did nothing. They did nothing. That's a shame. They did nothing. They did nothing. Mm-hmm. Ooh. 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 Woo. We almost finished. But I just like, if somebody gonna tell it, tell the truth and nothing but truth. Do not be like, oh, she and I wasn't muted. I had to look for the last video. And then y'all know the season is changing. And he controlled them. Watch, he gonna have the they're gonna ask him for the money, all right. They're gonna ask him for the money, all right. He got no choice. They know about them ladies already. No, she talking regular. She talking regular, Nick. Oh. Oh. Over that video where he says he deserved to be in there, which he does. He done did a lot of things. To your question. All that other extra stuff, well, but he didn't do that. No. If you don't have the tea, go check out the tea. Oops. I went too far. Let me see. And like I said, we've been through this. So I don't have to really go in and break it down. It's already broken down.
I know we don't know.
Check out an old video if you want the full breakdown of how we felt. But this is just to keep her name out there.
I'm so happy to be able to do that. There's the sun peeking through the clouds. Look at it. It's beautiful. Okay, yes. This is how I woke up in my tent this morning. Look at right here. I'm going to cut the ends off, the dead ends, the part that I have to take them off so it could do what it needs to do. Yes, so just detach yourself and leave Babylon because she has already been judged. And you don't want to share in her judgment. Yeah, do what is right. Give your pot back to the earth. Give your water back to the earth. Get closer to the sun. Eat right and love yourself. So I'm learning. It's a process. Take care reflections. Here's my transformation from this morning. It's all gone. All this is natural. It'll do what it's supposed to do naturally. So I'll take you on my journey. My locks. Yes, it's beautiful. It feels so good. I feel so good. Yeah. You can do it too. It'll grow back. It'll grow back better. Naturally.
Hey, right.
Sorry, it took this long, but it's okay. I did it. My life journey has been interesting. Looking back from a little girl. It's been a spiritual quest the whole time, really. With a few bumps, which all life. This earth is an experience. We're here to experience, to live life, but a dream. But I remember as a teenager. I remember a teenager. I tried to grow some dreadlocks. My mom tried to cut them off. I ran out the apartment, down the block. She chased me. Oh, that was funny. Oh my God, my whole life. But anyway, I got involved with the Zakin, Sons of the Ancient Israelite, at an early age. My life.
Healed and you will be. Healed. You're already healed. You gotta come close to me. You come close to me, you get close to mama, you will be completely healed. You listen to my videos, you eat the fruit, you eat the meal that I tell you to eat. Eat the food that I tell you to eat. I have a meal set regimen for you. It's on my page. If you need me to send it to you, I will send it to you. But you are, yes, I feel your soul. I feel you. I don't know why you caught me at the right time. I haven't had internet in a while, but yes, yes. You're welcome, mama. Mama's very pleased. Okay, reflection. I'm gonna need you to start eating vegan only, okay? Completely vegan. Do not put anything in your body that has meat or blood in it. Do not put anything in your body that is not vegan or fruit, mostly fruit. But you want to do vegan only. No soy, Make sure you. I sent you the meal regimen, so you can see exactly what you should be eating. And then you're gonna go all natural. Oh, I see you got your natural hair out. Yes, that's good. Wherever you live, you need to get somewhere very hot. You need to get somewhere between the Tropical Cancer and the Tropical Capricorn. You need to get there fast because this is gonna heal you. Go on my page and watch the video about what is food. It should be there. It's just did it yesterday. It's called What is Food.
When you drink from the river, when you get the rainwater, when you sleep on the ground.
You did.
Get in tune with the sounds of nature. When you're in the jungle, the color green itself is psychologically heals the body. I'm not playing with you. You're supposed to be sleeping on the ground. If you can't sleep on the ground right now,
you didn't.
Get you a grounding kit, an
You
earthing
didn't.
kit. Go to Amazon.com, put an earthing kit, get a grounding kit. Go to YouTube, watch a movie called Grounded. It's Grounded movie. Watch that movie. It'll give you all the knowledge and information. I'm not playing. If you go to Natureboy Grounded, you'll see videos I've done where I showed you an electrical body meter, where I showed you as soon as you touch the earth, literally just with a finger, your body goes to be every cell in your body start all the cells in your body starts the mucus in your body, inflammation in your body starts to go down.
Yeah.
I don't care what disease you have, whether it's HIV, herpes, soon as you touch the
did
earth,
not look
soon
healthy.
as you eat from the earth,
He did
soon
not
as you
look
live in
healthy,
harmony with the
Angela.
earth and get rid of them people that you stressing out, arguing with. So you decide to live and be in harmony with the universe.
One morning we woke up and Mama Dia didn't wake up with us. And it was a shock on us. We took her to the hospital took her to the coroner, took her to the coroner, and then, you know, it was a lot of paperwork involved, and we had to call her biological family, which was in Honduras and other places around the world. We was getting in touch with everybody. This is why we wanted to make sure that everything.
See, he's a liar. He is a liar. Remember when they took her there, he didn't have to do the paperwork. They claimed they gave her stuff to the police station, right? So why are you filling out paperwork and stuff, and you have to make the phone calls when they were supposed to call the daughter first? She is the next of kin. Y'all went there as like you guys was the next of kin. And if you wasn't investigated, they wouldn't have had to ask you. You weren't. You guys made it seem like she was there. She didn't take. You guys told them she did not take her medicine. You guys told them that. You guys lied. We have not seen a report yet. So it wasn't his teachings, right? It wasn't his teachings. Let me go back to what Angela said, right? Angela said his teachings and influence murked her. No, his teachings and influences is what got her there. What murked her is she was sick and they did not give her the right to go to the hospital. That's what happened, right? So we got to call it what it is, right? He did not. She was sick for a whole week. Her body must have been retaining a lot of fluids. She could have had an embolism. Somebody put that up in there. So that's why she ascended. Because she did not get doctor's care for whatever else was going on. The teachings is what got her there. Because he's gonna have to take that M. He's gonna have to take that M because he did not allow her to go to the doctor. No, he didn't allow her. No. He told her she didn't need it. But if you heard in the earlier video, Velvet asked, did she take her medicine? She told Velvet yes, right? So it's not the fact that he did enable her to seek proper medical help. That part is true. But the thing is, she asked to go. She asked to go. She asked 5 different people in there to ask him, can she go to the hospital? They all claimed they were scared to ask him. And he would have told her to ground. So he denied her to go to get proper medication. There is nothing that we seen that says she stopped taking her pills. And that's not what happened. She's supposed to have went, yes, she begged them to go to the hospital. She had other things wrong with her at that point in time. This is what they are telling the people, and this is what they told the hospital, because she is known to have a bad heart. But in reality, that's not true. Nature Boy had rights to go to the hospital. Did Mama Dia? No, she did not. Hey, Lola. Hey, baby, how you doing, sweetie? He is a Google teacher. Yes, now you got it, Jim. Exactly. Now you got it. Exactly. But they don't want him to take that. Oh gosh. They don't want him to take that M. But he deserved that M, baby. He deserved that M.
Thing happened and we contacted all of her.
Now, that same energy. Oh, Nature Boy where is that same energy? Not one fucking tear. Nature Boy gets to go to the hospital. They are crying, they're shaking. There ain't nobody crying for Mama Dia. God dang it. Carter! Don't hurt me. Not one person cried for Mama Dia. Not one person said, oh, she needs to eat. Like they said, nobody said, oh, everything they crying for Nature Boy about. Not one tear was shed for Mama Dia. Not one. Not one said she needed to eat. Not one said she wasn't treated properly. Not one. Not everybody sat there, but Nature Boy, oh my God. Look how he's being treated. A T. Not one. Not one. How could while he's on trial, how could Serenity say what she said, which we seen a little bit earlier? How could Serenity say, oh yeah, she wanted to go to the doctor? Even she almost slipped and said, you have to go to the. Then she stopped to say, go see Nature Boy. She said her leg was so big and she had a big vein popped out of her leg. That's what Miss Nateri, I mean not Nateri, that's what Miss Serenity said. And then the next breath, you saying, or everybody knew what they was getting themselves into. But how do you sit up there and say what you saw? And y'all gonna talk about she ain't take her pill. Did y'all hear what Nateri said? How she looked? All the people there, the people that she told that she was sick, she wasn't feeling well. Yeah.
Biological family and honoring her, making sure that her body was sent to them. They wanted it, her body is being shipped to Honduras. So that's what we were going through. And it was a big shock on the family. It was like, whoa, out of nowhere. You know, the last thing we was thinking of doing is get on social media.
Who knows? She probably felt like, hey, I know my heart going bad.
Look at Velvet face. Look at Velvet face. She like, you lying piece of shit. You lying piece of shit. She looks so angry right there. And I'm glad that y'all can say what y'all want. I'm going to say what I want. I'm glad Mama Dia name was mentioned in his face while he was at trial. I'm glad while he sat up in that trial, Mama Dia name was mentioned. He needed to hear Mama Dia name one more time while his ass was sitting up begging to get free. He needed to hear that. Nobody thought to say Mama Dia name on that trial. And I'm glad Mama Dia name made it to that trial. But she would have passed anyway, because even if she took her medicine, she was not going to be able to get a refill. They do not believe in doctors. How is she going to get her refill for her pills? They don't believe in doctors. That's why they did not let her go to the doctor. She only had enough pills for the month, right? How was she was going to ascend anyway? Nature Boy had no business taking her. Nature Boy took her for a reason. And nobody thought about that. Why did he take a woman? Why did they keep saying she went there? That's one woman he should not have he sent a lot of people home. Why he didn't send Mama Dia home? How is Mama Dia supposed to get a refill? Mama Dia needs a doctor. Who's going to write out Mama Dia's prescription when they don't believe in hospitals? Nobody's questioning why did he let Mama Dia stay? He let a lot of people go home. Why he didn't let Mama Dia go home? He knew what he was getting himself into, also taking in Mama Dia. Why he couldn't say, Mama Dia, nah, man, you can't stay here. When somebody disrespects him, he don't mind kicking them out. He wanted to get her home and money. Exactly. That's why he had all her paperwork, Angela. That's why he had all her paperwork. He knew exactly what he was doing when he let Mama Dia stay there. I really want to know what his mental evaluation is from prison. He's completely insane. Exactly. That's why they let her stay, because she had no business there. But how long was that supposed to last? Because if she truly needed them pills, she only had 1 month's worth. So what she was worth 1 month? Yeah, disability check. Because she never made it to the next month, right? And they knew that she was not going to make it. So they kept her there for 1 check. So what we think of, because he had all her a death certificate and all this other stuff. So it was other things that he wanted from Mama Dia. It was other things, because he knew even if she's not taking her medicine, she wasn't going to be there all that time without something happening, because she needed her medicine every day. So the next, all of that. He kept her there for all of that. That's why he kept her there. He had ill intentions with Mama Dia. People need to tell the truth. He had ill intentions for that woman. That's why he had her there, because he knew she couldn't go to the doctor to even refill her medicine. So even if she took her medicine, what was she going to take the next month? What was she going to take the next month? He knew exactly what position Mama Dia was in. That's why when she said, I don't feel good, I don't feel good. And even with her saying that, they all said what she looked like. They all said that lady was in pain for a whole week. A whole week she was in pain. Where are my nature boy lovers who likes to say, oh, well, she didn't take it? You want a weak lady to go to a hospital? She's supposed to get to a hospital. This motherfucker on the top of a mountain. Well, she could have did this. She could have did that. She's sick. She needs transportation. You guys did not have to worry about none of the financial burden being on you guys, because she has a whole entire family. All you had to do what was right and take her to the doctor. But y'all didn't want to hear what the doctors was going to find out. If she would have went to the doctor and she would have had a thorough exam, y'all wouldn't have liked the outcome. Neither. Y'all wouldn't have liked the outcome. That's why y'all didn't take her to the doctor. Come on, y'all took her to the hospital. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Exactly, Kat. Exactly.
I might as well just go here and live my couple last days over here. Who knows what she was thinking? But we accepted her.
It has to do with leaving Babylon, and some of my experience. I know, like for older people, it might seem hard to, leave their family, or some might have on their minds about, sickness, heart problem, high blood pressure, things like that, getting to the doctor, things like that, Welcome to the room, Barry. Yes, and one thing from my experience, I had heart failure years ago, and I had been taking pills for that. But the thing about moving, you're gonna heal your DNA. If you get closer to the tropics to get that direct sun, it will help you heal, and it will heal you.
But we accepted her. And you gonna blame me in the knowledge that I speak? You gonna attack the divine truth?
The thing about moving, you're gonna heal your DNA. If you get closer to the tropics to get that direct sun, it will help you heal, and it will heal you. And naturally, there's a fear, especially if you're going somewhere you've never been before, or you don't have any family there. This might be something on your mind as well. And people who are retired or maybe living on a fixed income, just want to let you know that your income will go longer, will go longer here, because it's reasonable to live here. Rent isn't expensive, and my suggestion is that you hook up with someone else. If you are an older person, and you feel that you don't think you could leave your family or something like that, you're vibrating to this frequency. Your heart is in your DNA to leave. to do the right thing, to get on the right path and do what is right. To tropics, between the Tropic of Cancer and the Tropic of Capricorn, you are going to heal yourself. I've been here 2 months and a week. And when I first came, you know, I took like half of my medicine, half of the pills, and I skipped days, you know, a couple of days at a time, and take half. And then, like in 2 weeks, I wasn't taking any. And it's been 3 months now, and I haven't had any effects, you know. Before I did that before when I lived in America, and oh my goodness, it took 3 weeks. And I couldn't even hardly walk a block. That's how bad.
And that's what happened out there.
You know, my body has been healing, and it's been 3 months. And I just wanted to share that, you know, for those who might be ill or worried about making that transition, you know, to the tropics. All you have to do is to have direct deposit. You can use your debit card here and to get money, you know, to pay for your housing, food, and things like that, you know. If you're worried about leaving your family, well, you know, you can't be afraid. When you're on the righteous path, when you want to do what's right, you have to put trust, you know, faith in the universe to take care of you, and it will. But you have to have faith. I think an important thing too here, coordination, is that we put our morals and principle over desires. You know, when I first stopped eating meat, I desired to eat it because that's what all I need. But then the morals and principles have to come over what we desire is do what is right. Yeah. And so I just thought.
Yeah, absolutely. The transition for you has been good.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, you should talk about that.
Yeah. My health, I had high blood pressure. I'm still overweight, but I'm working on that. And I was taking medication.
Psychologically, that you just lied. But I hope you do become a vegan. But if a woman comes here I am a vegan. If a woman comes here that's 50, almost 60 years old, and she had a heart condition for 30 years, she stopped taking her medicine and started to try to live a healthy life. But the doctors did heart surgery on her before, and the lady had been in and out the hospital her whole life for her heart, and her heart goes bad while she's here. That's not my fault. Hey, look. Shouldn't be. Hey, look. I'm gonna just say one more thing, and then I'm out. Hey, look. I'm gonna. All right, Mr. Bubblegum. Bubblegum by nature.
He just named every reason why he should not have kept her. But let's carry on.
Before you go into that, can I just explain Mama Dia first so that people could understand what happened?
Go ahead.
Because they want to know about Mama Dia. Okay. There's a lady, she was in her 60s, 50s, and 60s. She had a heart problem for about 30 years.
Uh-huh.
She was watching my teachings, and she wanted to come join us. When she came to join us, she had some medicine. Now, she told us she don't like the medicine. She said, I don't like the way it makes me feel. She said, I don't need it. I didn't really get into her business like that. She's like, I don't really need it. She's been taking it, you know, this is a grown lady. This is a 50-year-old lady. So naturally, if Nikki was to come to me, we would see her with some pills and we'd be like, yo, Nikki, you good? She like, yeah. I like, what medicine is that? What's going on? And Nikki was discreet. She was like, you know, it's nothing. Don't worry about me. Like, I have an issue with my heart, but I don't like taking these pills.
This man could tell like 10 lies in one sentence, right? This man went from 50 or 60. That's a whole 10-year difference, right? Right. Not 50 to 55, not 55 to 60, 50 or 60. That's a whole 10-year difference. It does a lot to your body. Then you went to, she had 30 years problems with her heart. Then you say she had open heart surgery. Then you say you don't know nothing about the pills. Right? No, you can't. This man has said 20 lies in one sentence. 20 lies in one sentence. You know about the pills. She don't want to take the pills. She's hiding the pills. She was sick, but she saw us on TV, on the line. She wanted to come get healing because she didn't want to take the pills that we did not know about. But I sure know everything else about her, right? Okay. I just want to know y'all hear like the 10 lies in one sentence.
Because when I take these pills, they make me feel tired, and they make me I want to go out, I want to go to the river, I want to have fun. But then I take these pills, they make me feel bad. So as a grown woman, we're gonna look at Nikki and we're gonna be like, all right, cool. She good. Like, we're not gonna get in Nikki business like that. This was Mama Dia. So nobody gonna tell Mama Dia, like, Mama Dia, you gotta take the medicine or something. We didn't know her condition. We don't know her condition. She kept it light with us, right?
Now they don't know. Now he don't know the condition, but he knew she takes heart pills. He knew she suffered for 30 years. You know she had open heart surgery. And you know she came there with medicine, right? The part people forgetting, y'all can say what y'all want. But if she trusted Natureboy that much and thought Natureboy was a healer, she would never bought the medicine. She bought the medicine to take it. That's the part y'all people are forgetting. If she thought Natureboy could really save her, she would never bought the medicine with her. She bought her medicine with her. Why bring medicine if you don't plan to take it? She stopped taking the medicine because Natureboy told her not to. So just like before when she said, I stopped taking my medicine, I couldn't walk. The same thing that she explained, Mama Dia explained what she went through when she didn't take, she went through it again. So you can't say she didn't want to. You damn right she wanted to take her medicine. She brought it with her. She didn't bring it for it just in case. If I believe in you so much, and why she would have said, you know what? I'm leaving all of this behind. I'm coming into a new life. This man gonna save me. I don't need these pills. Before she got on that plane, she said, I need these pills. I need these pills. I think I'm taking them with me. She did not. She didn't leave them pills at home. She bought them to take them. So it ain't like she didn't want to take her pills. That's a damn lie. Then why she bring the pills she didn't want to take? Why would she bring pills she don't want to take? Right? Don't worry, guys. We almost finished. How can you claim that he didn't know about the pills when they said that exactly? That's why I say he done said like 20 lies in one fucking sentence. You said like 20 lies in one sentence. But let's carry on.
So, okay. So eventually she one day she passes away in a tent. We all sleep in tents sometimes, like, right? So she passes away in a tent. We contact her family. It's no surprise to her family because her family's like, oh, we knew about her heart issue. We knew about everything that was going on with her. And so we was like, all right, cool. We made sure the body got to them in Honduras. We made sure everything was, he got the autopsy, which shows that she had a heart condition and she had a cardiac condition, right?
Show us.
Nobody else died in carbonation, bro. We're not killing.
Show us.
You understand what I'm saying? So they took that incident and they keep repeating over and over and over that we killed Mama Dia. But we lost a friend. But she also let us know in her own way that she was coming to us to come to the highest frequency that she can go into the higher realms. So she got close to nature she got to a higher understanding of consciousness, and then she passed away. Which was, to me, if she had a 30-year heart condition, she was literally going to waterfalls. We was having fun. You should see her last days of her life was absolutely bliss, right? And then she passes. They said that I killed her, and I'm like, no, I didn't kill anyone. We live the way we live here, and
now they say you should see her last days. It was an absolute bliss. But according to 4 people, she was sick. She was sick. And she asked for help. Y'all keep listening to Nature Boy.
That's what happened. But they continue to repeat it over and over. And so I never address it because I think it's rude. And I don't owe nobody explanations when it comes to Mama Dia, which was our friend, and we want her to rest in peace. So we don't give it no attention. So this is the first time in years, or maybe a year or so, that I've ever even said anything about it. But just to let it be clear, because new people have come along and they start chanting it too. Mama Dia, Mama Dia, Mama Dia. You don't know what happened. You wasn't here. So at the end of the day, with that being said, I want to allow Mama Dia in her form to rest. And I'm not gonna address this never again.
What was the age of your cousin?
You know, I don't know her exact age. She's my father's first cousin.
Okay, well, around what age was she?
So my father just hit.
Hold on real quick, number 3. I'm gonna meet you right there. How old was she, Nature Boy? She was in your camp. She's a part of your family, so
no, I'm asking
pretty
her.
much answer. You can pretty much answer your question.
Can you let us talk, please? Can you let us talk?
Yeah, but I'm going to interject. I am going to interject at any time that I choose to, because you do the same on your platform. So I expect for me to be able to do the same.
We don't do age.
Fairness.
We don't do age here in Carbonation. We don't do age.
Okay. So with that being said,
I'm asking her cousin.
We don't do age.
I'm asking her cousin for.
So we're gonna skip that question. We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on.
Duh.
So she was well off in her 60s, right?
Mm-hmm.
I thought you
said she's just a 60-year-old woman. She knows her own life. She knows what she want to do. She can't be manipulated. This woman is a grown ass woman, and I say that in the sense that she was doing what she wanted to do. Mm-hmm. Let's get, because now y'all can't do it, because this is a 60-something-year-old woman that decided on what she was going to do with her life.
Mm-hmm.
When I didn't know about no heart issues at all.
Now he didn't know.
When she got here, people told me she had pills. She not taking her pills, and because when people come here, sometimes back then.
Stop it! Damn it! That is not bothering you. Y'all heard that lie? I ain't know nothing at all until people said she had pills. Yo, Coco, move. Damn it. Oh. He said, I didn't know nothing, but she had pills. Yeah, I'm telling you, I don't know if that's her family member. I don't know how they can have a straight face. I don't even know how they could conversate without you can't say nothing to convince me of nothing. I don't care if it's a cousin.
And it was like people would come to me and they would have their own issues going on. I didn't know what was going on with people. I heard she taking pills, and she was like, I don't like taking these pills. They make me feel sleepy. I want to be able to go out into the sunlight. I want to be able to go, and they make me feel drowsy. And so when she said that, this is a 63-year-old woman, 60-something-year-old woman telling us that she don't want to take those pills because they make her feel drowsy. And she don't want to take them. She's good. She know what she got going on. We don't know. We just met this lady. Mm-hmm. She got a bag. She got her stuff in there. We like, oh, okay, cool. So we just continue to go as we go. Mm-hmm. So This is a grown woman. I want you to understand that she's 60-something years old. She's like our mom. She said she didn't want to take that meds. That it made her feel drowsy. It made her feel like lethargic. She didn't want to take it. She'd been had this heart condition, she said, for 30 years. I said, okay, this lady knows what's going on. I got other things I'm thinking about in the camp. So let that be known as far as what the truth is. Okay? So this woman she made her own decisions, point blank period. Ain't nobody manipulate her or make her. This is a 63-year-old woman. Now you can, I can see how you can say these young people, we can make them victims. We can say, oh, they don't know any better. They're not making their own minds up. You're manipulating them. They're just, they're just going on what you said. Okay, I can see that, but a 63-year-old woman knows that's been around for a minute. She knows exactly what she's doing. And so I didn't get this.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you this at this time.
Oh, you devil.
When she did die, what did you all do with her body?
We called we took her to the hospital because we live in Mexico. We in a bush. We live in Mexico. So we took the body out of the tent. We put it in our van because we couldn't call up ambulance because they were protesting on the streets. We took her to the hospital. The hospital would not take the body. So what we did, we took her to the coroner. They said, take her to the coroner. We took the body to the coroner. The coroner did an exam. He said it was the heart. They put the paperwork in. Then we contacted her family immediately, letting the family know like what's going on, what happened. Her said, all right, cool, we're gonna come get the body. I said, I bet. So they came to the coroner. They got the body and flew the body back to her doors to have a funeral.
Hold up. Wait. I'm munching before Nick tells on me. First of all, that will go to show you they don't know how long she passed away. She must have started turning cold for them to say take her to the coroner, right? Because technically, nobody can pronounce you unalive but a doctor. So that leads me to believe y'all don't know how long ago she passed away. Y'all don't know what time she went to bed and how long she's been passed away. Because if it was just for that little bit, they don't know if they were going to try to revive her or not. When she got there, she had to be cold already. If y'all understand what I'm saying, yes, they did, Mimi. Yes, they did.
Exactly what happened.
Okay, so when you went to the coroner, was that who gave you the death certificate? And if so, do you still have the death certificate that you I showed on video of you showing?
It's been a minute ago. We don't have. It was Rambo. Rambo and Key went there. Rambo and Key, they went to.
Okay, they went there, but I showed a video of my live in front of about 1,000 guests, and they seen you in possession of this death certificate. So I want to ask you.
I had a copy of the death certificate back then. Not the death certificate back then.
So you had? Did you have a copy or an original? And if so, why were copies made?
Well, I think it was the. I don't really know. I know there's the paperwork from the coroner. You gotta understand, it's been years ago. So I'm like, I have so much happen to me, and I'm focused on so many things that.
Okay, so you did make a copy. So you did make a copy of the death certificate.
No, it was the original. I believe it was original because I don't got way to make a copy. There's no ways to make a copy at all because at the end of the day, we in a jungle. We was in a jungle, so there was no way to make a copy. So either way.
But you also had a MacBook. But you also had a Mac desktop, if I'm not mistaken, so you could easily make a
lady,
printer to that.
when they fly the body off, they flew it from the coroner. They know what happened to her. Yo, her family knows what happened.
Hold on. I'ma just let's bring it down. I know comment section. Throw them purple hearts in the comments. We're gonna bring the energy down. We're gonna break it down.
Hold up. First of all, they wasn't supposed to give you anything of hers, right? They wasn't supposed to give you. That would go to show you. Now, if they're in a foreign country, I don't know how fast things move, but things don't move that fast here, right? They don't give you autopsy that quick, and they don't give you none of that quick. The thing is, hey, Shay, baby, the question is, how long was she passed away? Nobody asks that question. For her to get a whole autopsy, for them to do paperwork and tell you what happened in the paperwork, and all that. No. Nobody never asked that question. When they told us this, how long was she passed away? For them to get all of this stuff together. I never heard that question yet. I'll wait. How long was she in that morgue? Who paid for that? I'll wait. I know when they told us, how long? Then they had to do the paperwork. Then they had to put the paperwork in his name. How long was she passed away before we found out? They was probably doing videos all this time while she was, nobody knows. What is her ascension date? Right? What day did she go? How did you get all this done? So how did you get all this stuff done? They took her down there to the coroner, right? So the coroner sat up there and gave the same day they checked her. The same day they checked her, gave her a full, what's the word? When they're checking your whole body, what is that? God dang it. I gave you a clue. What's the word I'm looking for? Autopsy. They gave her a whole autopsy, paperwork, everything in one day. And that's no. That's nobody asked that question. How long did it take for you to get all of that? After you got all of that done, Mr. Natureboy, that's when you called the daughter. After you got all the paperwork and stuff that you needed and told them all the lies you wanted to tell them, so that was the purpose of them just checking the heart, that's when you called the daughter. Because the daughter should have had all the information. The daughter is the next of kin. So y'all want me and my peoples to sit up there and feel sorry for what? Y'all want us to feel sorry for what? I've never heard nobody ask him, well, how long was she gone? How long did it take in the hospital? And what happened in the hospital? What did they tell you that they refused her to go to the morgue? I know we in America, maybe I should go to Mexico because things happen really fast. Them doctors is on point. The doctors is on point. Coroners is on point. The paperwork is on point. Everywhere else, you got to wait forever. Mexico, you get that sucker 1, 2, 3. We all need to go to Mexico. Mexico got paperwork. They got all that done. How long? The court said what? Anybody asked that question? Anybody from Mexico in here? Anybody from Mexico in here? Her family what? Oh, hey, family. Hey, Her Majesty. I thought you said her family. I was going to say, Natureboy was scheming to get her to... No, he had power of attorney. He had power of attorney. That's what I'm saying. He had power of attorney. No, they're trying to stretch that. You know, Jim. I got me a lemon Danish. It's so good. It's so good. We all going to Mexico. Mexico handle its business. They handle their business, baby. $30 then she and everyone should have known it wasn't safe. He ain't never gonna say she was in pain and she was denied her rights to go to the hospital. But he's in prison. He's in prison with more rights than what Mama Dia had. He's in prison with more rights than what Mama Dia had. And see, this is why a lot of you guys, not you guys, because we're smart over here. This is why we keep listening to everybody. Because there's a lot more to this fucking case. It's a lot more. Because nobody never said, hey, what was the time frame for all of this? How you get the paperwork that fast? That's how. Jackie, now you too, Jackie. And wash that down with some ginger ale, baby. I ain't playing. Wash it down with some ginger ale. I ain't playing with y'all. I shouldn't even be eating that. Because that little lemon thing is small. But them little things pack a lot of sugar. They pack a lot of sugar. But even when they told us Mama Dia passed away, Mama Dia been passed away. They just went off with their regular fucking days, and nobody said she was gone. When they told us Mama Dia passed away, Mama Dia been gone. She been gone. Ain't nobody say that. Ain't nobody said she been gone for weeks. Ain't nobody say that though. Even none of that paperwork was done. None of that autopsy and all that other stuff wasn't done. Something wasn't done or she been gone. Until he got all the paperwork and all the stuff that he needed. Then he alerted the daughter. He didn't call the daughter the next day. He called the daughter after everything that he needed because he was the next of kin. I haven't heard nobody. We spoke upon this a lot. Nobody never said she been gone. I know, right, Kev? You ain't lying. I've been a bad girl because I bet just in case he wins this appeal. I hope he does not get an appeal because God forbid. Do you know what he would every stench of pain every night he stayed there? Do you know what he gonna do to human beings? You think he whatever pain he felt, they're gonna feel 10 times more. Oh, da da da. You don't remember correctly. Now, Natureboy. He saw Aggie. But we're gonna definitely. I'm gonna definitely finish this tomorrow, right? Because we got a little, a little series going on. A little series. We making this a little series and stuff, right? And thank you for all my birthday wishes. Besides my brother King Kev, thank you all. My birthday wishes, right? Besides him, right? He gonna get me. He gonna get me. He gonna get me. Right? But we're gonna definitely finish this tomorrow. Right? Cause I'm probably gonna do some YouTube jumping, but y'all know I got them children and I'm tired. I am tired, I'm tired, and I'm tired. And then I'm making this, I might start back off with this tomorrow. Make sure you guys, oh no, we gotta leave, baby. We got to leave. Oh, we got to go. Let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go. Y'all just make sure y'all here tomorrow. Let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go. But I thank each and every one of you for being here. I thank my Bush babies. I thank my replay gang. And I also thank the people that's in the live. I appreciate you to the fullest. Tomorrow, if I get some good rest tonight, I got some straightening up to do, some washing clothes. I may be live by washing clothes. They could have had her in that tent for over a day. They could have had her in the tent for over a day. But the question still remains, when did it happen, Jim? When did it happen? Because they made sure her family was not contacted. They are the ones who contacted the daughter. That's why the lady said, did you have copies? You should not have gotten copies or an original. You're not kin to her to even have a copy or an original. They're all supposed to go to her daughter. So how long did this process take until they called the daughter and let us know? We would never know. But we know it wasn't no over. Oh, she passed away last night. No, she did not. And you got a whole entire storyline? No, she did not. She had to be gone for about a week or two. I don't know how long it takes to do paperwork there. You got her paperwork and everything, Ninja? You got autopsy and everything in one damn day? And even in America, it takes a couple of days for autopsy. Y'all got all of that done in one day? And paperwork? Get the F out of here. That's why they say take her to the morgue. Because she was rotten. People be like, oh, was the next day. Y'all people, not us, because we smart. Rammer has played everything except while he never gave us no dates, neither. They didn't give us no dates. They said we woke up, and then he said our mind was on Mama Dia. That's why we didn't go live. No, Mama Dia been gone. Mama Dia Ben was gone. That's why they wasn't live. She been gone. They been getting her paperwork together. They been said they was the next of kin. By the time they got the story to us, Mama Dia Ben was gone. Ain't no overnight. Ain't no last night. And that Mr. Rambo forged a lot of shit. Yes, he did. Trying to act like he's Kensu now. Kensu my ass. Kensu, Rambo, Mateo, whatever the hell. They all plotted. They didn't give not one F's that lady passed away. All their mind was on what can we get out of her. He knew that when he let her come, what he was going to do to her. He had nothing but ill intentions. That's why when his behind went to jail, they got ill intentions too. They had ill intentions too. I don't want to see them four frogs out there popping up after this shit that they did. They don't care. See, this is what now we all supposed to care, and let's keep making these videos to maybe somebody help us. No, help find out what day Mama Dia got to that goddamn hospital. Put some money together for that. Put some money to find out what day she actually passed away. And what condition was her body brought there? Why did they say we cannot accept her and she got to go straight to the mall? Where's the paperwork where the doctor says she has to go straight to the mall? Somebody still had to see her for them to even say take her to the mall. They had to bring her in the emergency room. So they say. Or did y'all just take her straight to the mall? Where is the paper trail? Where's the paper trail? Let's get some money together for that. Feel sorry for that. We ain't even get on Baby Love yet. But thanks for joining us. Yes, thanks for joining us. Jackie telling me to get out. She said, get out. Go to bed.
In the land of real, there's a love that's true. Sugar love is her name, spreading sweetness too. Her voice like velvet, smooth as a summer breeze. A podcast, the soundtrack to everybody's needs. Sugar love, she's the queen of soul. Ooh, yeah. The podcast, the place where the stories unfold. Ooh, yeah. News and entertainment with a touch so sweet. She's the heartbeat of the community's beat. Ooh, she brings the news with flavor like a cup of hot tea. Uncovering stories, bringing light to what we see. Ooh, with her infectious laughter, she uplifts every soul. Sugar love, she's the one who makes us feel whole.